Let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. मेरो स्ट्रिमिङको टाइटलै त्यही हो.
ए भेट्दै भेट्दैन त.
उसमै छ भने त आउनु पर्ने हो. च्यानल हेर न के हो. म फेरि पठाइदिन्छु लिङ्क. बेटाले जहिले ती माथि थियो त उसमै एकचोटि सब्सक्राइब गरेपछि नोटिफिकेसनमा आउँछ क्या ब्रो.
कोसँग बोलिरा
केटासँगै बोल्छ. तिमीसँगै बोले हो. भेटेनौ
लाइक हान्दै ल. सिस्टम स्पेक्स रे.
मैले पठाइदिएको.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
ओ कसलाई बाण हानौ भन्दा नि ला लिउने चाहिँ म.
Void.
केटा आयो
आयो. फेरि अर्को किक गर्ने आयो. मेसी सुवास बेला टस हानी मारे 3 चोटि.
अति हाँस्यो त्यो बेला त्यहाँ. उसलाई मार्ने अनि म पनि मर्ने.
5 seconds remaining.
रमाइलो भयो.
त्यसले पनि के सोच्यो होला क्या एकछिन.
मान्छेहरू टाइम जोन नै लिँदो रहेछ रे. किन हो दुईवटा पावर गन चोइस हो राखे के गर्यो. पहिला भन्दा 40% बढा रहेछ नि त म्याप त. मतलब
40% हैन होला 20% जति बढ्यो.
40 भने जसलाई अघि टिआईमा 30.
ए नयाँ म्याप यो भन्दा नि आउँछ.
हैन यो म्याप चाहिँ क्या पहिला भन्दा.
ए ओके.
ओके लेट्स गो गाइस.
पहिला यता
Prepare for battle.
म चाहिँ तल जान्छु है.
अझ रहेछ यार.
Let's party. ग्रेनेड ल्याछ सीएम.
फर्स्टमै म चाहिँ त्यो अड्काउने लिन्छु.
हैन ग्रेनेड एउटा किन्यो किल पाउँछ नि.
सुरुमा त अब यो डरमा के लिनु भनेर सिधै ट्याङ्कल बुट हाल्छ यार म त.
ए ग्रेनेड लिने हो. राजले कति किल पाउँछ त्यसरी. ग्रेनेड लिन्छ ढ्वाक्क हान्ने.
I'll not argue.
हान स्नाइपरलाई हान.
Into the breach.
खै त
मार. सीएम से घुमेर भाग.
Fun and games until someone's frozen solid.
ममर
बाटो खतरा रोक्दै केटा दामी.
यसले यो हान्छ नि मैले लिङ्क्सले युज गर्छु.
Swiftly.
म माथि
समाइदन सुवासमा.
अर्काइदिन्छु ला ढिला भयो.
मिलाए फेरि.
गए त
Agreed. Here I come.
ढिला भयो. मैले अघि त त्यसलाई आइस बनाएको भए नि अड्किन्थ्यो होला. त्यसले कुन बेला हान्छ भनेर
Faster.
छली
Indeed. I move. This will be like old times, Ymir.
Worthy twin.
Into the breach. To battle. On. Yes. nothing. I'll not argue. Swiftly.
अरे यार
I got it.
बलसम्म खेल्ने बेला चाहिँ त्यो कहिले आउँछ
Crystal
Yes,
Maiden,
sir.
it is you.
Agreed.
I have not seen you for... Oh, it's been so long.
Forward.
फेरि
Let's go. To battle. I'm under attack. Swiftly.
the fuck
Yes.
ओइ हेल्प मी एकजना टिपी हान त
I'll not
एकजना
argue.
टिपी छैन
आइसक्यो
कस्तो खाइदिरहेको
Into the breach.
अगाडिबाट झ्याप्प खाइदिरहेको नजाऊ उकान्छ
I move.
त्यो त उके भयो
Forward.
आराम दे एकचोटि
होइन बिस्तारै जाऊ सोच अब आएर एक फ्री जान्थ्यौ र
अब टाउन पेट्रोल नट इनफ गोल्ड रेट टाउन
I thought as
पेट्रोल
much.
किन्नलाई यहाँ झ्याल्छ
Let's go.
एक फ्री जान्दैन ब्रो फ्री जान्दैन
आउँदैछु एकछिन
Here I come.
तिम्रोले अड्काउनु मिल्दैन अड्क्यो
अनि त्यसले हुर्कान्छ नि
होइन हल्लेको कस्तो झन् यता गर्ने भएको ठिक ठाउँमा पुगिदिरहेका झन् हल्लिने भएर
It just keeps getting better. Indeed. Ha! Not yet.
स्नाइपर मिसिङ
यहाँ ऊ पनि पज पनि मिसिङ रहेछ पज तल आइदिएछ त
पज मिसिङ है
I thought as much. Swiftly. Not ready. Down you go. Yep.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
बटन खोजेको खतम बनायो
वेट गर्नु छ
Your bottom
I
tower
know.
is under attack.
हैन वाइ
पिएलाई मारेको भर्खर
ए ल स्नाइपर मारौँ न त ठिकै छ केही छैन यसो भिजन देऊ ल मलाई
My eyes bites deep.
को
यसो
On.
त्यतै छ
मलाई चुस्सै हान्दिँदो रहेछ कि
React. Fangs of ice.
बसिरहेको छ यो पुस गर न
यहाँ पनि मिसिङ
I've got goosebumps.
मज्जाले ओ ए
Yes. Not
पज मार्नु छ भाइ टावर एउटा टावर पाउँछ
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not enough mana. Into the breach.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not ready.
That gets my seal
battle.
of approval.
Faster.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Double damage.
Your
यहाँ आउँछ यहाँ आऊ
यसो मिड टावर लिने कि के अनि मिड टावर लिने टावर
I move. I feel colder already. I'll not argue. I'm under attack. Indeed. Here I come.
त्यसलाई क्रोनो छ है मार्दिने
On.
जम्न त मार
जाने
अनि एकछिन त्यो आउँछै आउँदैन
Yes.
वार्ड फेरि आउट अफ स्टक छ है कहाँमा त युज गरे
Agreed.
गजब मरे थियो
के खोज्दै एनसी खोजेर आएर
त्यो बट के हेल्थ किन त अलिक मरिहाल्छ
बडा मर्ला हिजो
क्रोनो हान्यो नि त दुईजना ल
Let's go.
तीनजना छ तीनजना
ल क्रोनो बब्बाल
ओइ म देखिहाल्दैन
ल हान न
Battle.
मार्नु पर्यो
आय
अब मर्यो
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I move. Swiftly.
ए वार्ड केडा लिन्छ कहाँ राख्छ हौ यसले वार्ड
यहाँ त हाल्यो अब यहाँ निलो मात्र समस्या चाहिँ निलो पनि हाल्नु लाग्यो
वार्ड
Here I come.
त्यसले चाहिँ कसले खाएको छ होइन
Down you go.
यसले त्यहाँ वार्ड चाहिँ हेर्न ल वार्ड किन डिवार्ड खतम त्यहाँ पछि नजाऊ खान्छ है अब खान्छ नै
Yes.
आयो जगन्नाथ
Into the breach.
वेट फार्म नगर न वेट कहाँ तिमी मार हिरो फार्म गर्ने क्या
Forward. Faster.
वार्ड गर्न जान्छु
To battle.
यो वार्ड गर त वार्ड किनकि अब
I'll not argue.
कुन टावर
Here I come.
लिनु पर्ला वार्ड गर्न वार्ड
I move. The ice wolves bite. My eye bites deep.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
ल सेफ टु
I
लिभ
thought as much.
कसले छोड्दै
स्नाइपर
ल आफै स्टार्ट गर्यो
हैन कहीँ अर्को गेम म खाना खाएर आइहाल्छु अनि
Ice, take you.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
जान्दिन
आरएस जाने हो तिम्रो
Agreed.
जम्न त जम
Swiftly. Swiftly.
Fresh mate.
कसले ताने हो
तल रहेछ
On.
मलाई चाहिँ यति
It's not time yet. Swiftly.
आउने टाइम लाग्छ
Worthy tribute.
Faster. Indeed.
नसक्ने रहेछ यार
Not yet. I'm not argue.
जर्न अड्काइदिएको अर्कोले तान्छ
The whole bunch of punches.
Once burned, I
Roshan has fallen to
मिडियम
कन्टिन्यू
मार्दै जिन्दगी
to battle. Rock fight. Into the breach.
सँगै बस न नानीको
Forward. Here's ice in your eye.
आयो
झर्न पहिले कहाँ थियो हानेको कहाँ थियो त्यो झर्न धन्न त्यो होइन नि टार्गेट त अब मारौँ यसलाई जिस्कै मार्ने हो मऱ्यो त
Yes.
Oh.
Fresh mate.
Let's
काम
go.
कहाँसँग
मारिदिन्छ पर्ने
I thought as much. Here I come. I move.
नारिया समय यता सराउ न
मार्दै थिएन
Into the breach.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack. That's nice. Yes.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Agreed. I'll not argue.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
पल्जे ताने पल्जे
Forward. I move. To the frozen waste.
ट्रिपल किल हान्दैछ अड्काइहाल्छ भाग
Swiftly. Here I come. Here's
दिमाग त्यसलाई समाउने
indeed.
म त्यसको अल्टी खानु पर्ला
On.
त्यसले पल्जे तान्छ भनेर मात्रै हो
I thought as much.
कसलाई तान्छ रे
मलाई तान्यो
I'm burning up.
बुटको अपग्रेड बनाउनु पर्यो
I didn't see that.
Flashbang!
I've got goosebumps. Swiftly. Attack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Agreed. Down.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Here I come.
The enemy's
I
top
thought as
barracks has fallen.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Attack. Let's go. I'll not argue.
कति परेको मिम्बा
You were out of your weight class.
मार्दियो फोस्टा फाने दो भागो अब चाहिँ भागो जौन डाय भागो
I move.
भागो
Into the breach. Into the breach. Yes. Let's go. Go fast. My temperature's dropping.
Flashbang!
गेम में आउट गया था लो
कसले मार्दिरा अरे
आउट क्यों था मेरे
I
गेम में
move.
लो मैं गेम में आउट गया लो मैं
पलले मार्दियो भने आसिटीलाई मारेको
गेम में गया यार
एगेम स्केप्टरको के एगेम सार्डले के दिन्छ चाहिँ सार्ड पनि सार्ड लिएर त कामै छैन त्यसमा त
मेरे गेम डिस्कनेक्ट भइसक्यो के भयो
अन गर फेरि
डिस्कनेक्ट
Worthy tribute.
On.
के हुने भएन यार
क्विट गरेर फेरि कन गराउँ
To battle. Here I come.
एक्लै छु म गइन है
Fangs of ice.
अघि जगिडोले अघि अड्का जसरी अड्काइदियो त सब किल आउँछ यार मेरो मजा आउँछ
Forward.
साँच्चै टन्नै किल आउँछ
The ice wolves bite.
यो अब चाहिँ के आउँछ स्लाइड्स इन अ डिरेक्सन क्रिएटिङ क्रिस्टल क्लोन अफ हरसेल्फ इन अ प्लेस एन्ड ट्रेनिङ इफ द क्लोन टेक्स इनफ ड्यामेज अर टाइम द इट स्याटर्स
चलाउनु पर्यो कि अलि
I thought as much.
के रे ब्रो
मगर माने जुत्ता अलि चलाउनु पर्यो भने औ यसलाई मार
I'll not
आइसक्यो
argue.
अब त
Swiftly. Indeed.
दुई पन्च
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Swiftly. My eyesight deep. Agreed.
अब के बनाउँदै यार
ल स्नाइपर मार्ने आया मरेको थिए
Yes.
किन भयो किन भयो
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Let's go.
Dire victory.
बाई बाई
खाना खाएर आउने होइन
रिपोर्टै गर्न मिलेन यार रिपोर्ट गरे भने
कसलाई रिपोर्ट गर्ला
उताकै स्नाइपरले
स्नाइपरलाई
अँ,
किन भयो के गरेर
मेरो मेरो
कडा जित्यो ब्रो कडा खै म
वाला मने आउँछ
ल कन गरेर आउनु
Nisha as that laning stage continues, and then does a little blink strike. This clip might freeze on me because it's been freezing before, but does a little tricks of the trade, does work. Thank you. That's how he gets the first blood. 1 minute and 54 seconds into the game, super early. And Liquid did a really good job trying to limit what this Riki can do because the silence against Puck and the high physical damage is so much. they were bringing tons of heroes to almost every single rune fight, but he has really high base armor, and there isn't that much magic nuke on the Liquid squad at this stage in the game, so he ends up dodging a lot of these. Here's another gank on Nisha to show just how much pressure was on him. A little salvation outside of the smoke cloud, but he gets pushed back in with the flame break to secure yet another kill. And then they went across the map. This is that other kill that you guys probably saw. Nature's Prophet getting jumped on by just 2 heroes. A relatively clean kill, and once again, Underlord crossing the map. So this is the basic facet of what Gladiators wanted to do this game to end up securing victory, but this team fight was the real big one. There's only 6 times in a row that you can gank Nisha before you react to it really well, and that's what Liquid did here. I love this ice shards here. Ends up creating a zone that pushes the Shadow Demon to the right, and as a result, the Riki dives going for the kill, and they're able to turn this one really effectively. So that was a really good moment for Liquid, but ultimately, it was that team fight around the top lane. They tried to engage in this area of the map to look for kills. They couldn't find it. This ward spots Dyrachyo. He gets cleaned up absolutely for free. That was really nice. And then for some reason, I'm not sure why, Ace decides to take the portal here to go to the top side of the map. Felt he wanted to be there, but he gets spotted. Now here's the Liquid vision. They actually don't know exactly where he is, but they're chasing. And he gets scared. He uses his second skill, and that reveals where he is. They end up catching him. They force a team fight. For some reason, Quinn goes in here, he gets coiled. This was the beginning of the end for Gladiators losing their advantage. So a crucial mistake there, uncharacteristically as well. So that's how they get behind.
Thank you, Purge. A tiny bit of nerves coming out there from Gaming Gladiators, the way that those plays were described. I think there's one important thing that this game had that I don't think other games will have. It's time to go back to the drawing board and talk about the draft, because I want to talk about the one point where I thought, in my humble opinion, where things went a little bit awry, and I would love to have an explanation. Lacoste, Rubik. We saw the Rubik ban. Why didn't they ban Tusk?
Because they wanted to pick Underlord. It's one of the worst matchups when it comes down to heroes. You can solo win the game. You steal Pit of Malice, you steal Firestorm. These are going to be your 2 best spells. You have better cast range, you have a spell amplification on top of that, so very difficult one, but looking for the adjustments in game number 2, this Tusk, too powerful of a hero, especially for Boxy. I know I'm going to sound slightly biased, but Boxy for me has been the best position 4 player in the world for quite some time. He's doing some insane things every single time with the shards. He's always up to something. Never underestimate this guy.
He was the hero of that fight at minute 17 where Liquid turned the game around. That was all Tusk and his plays. So I do agree with you, Shiver, that Tusk should be banned out and not given to Team Liquid. Boxy just plays that hero too well, and the flex is still there even though we mainly see it being played here. I think that if you're putting yourself in a position where you're first picking Underlord, not allowing yourself to not give away Tusk to Liquid, you have to rethink your opener. Don't open with this Underlord if you are still allowing heroes like Shadow Demon and Tusk through, because you also drafted a Batrider. Batrider is completely countered by saves from the enemy supports.
I think it also goes down to the CK pick, right? Like, sure, you want to get your CK to kill Visage, but then you're bringing the CK to the mid lane to, you know, contain the puck inside the smoke screen, using the flame break from the Batrider as well. Like, you're doing everything to kill puck, but you didn't ever really kill Visage. He died 1 time in the game. The fact that 22 minutes, 33 has Boots of Bearing and Shivas, your entire plan of win lanes, tempo pickoff falls apart. So for Gaming to even have a fight in this best of 5, they need to make sure their safe lane can kill off 33. And don't just run to mid lane and kill off Nisha. That is a recipe to lose, and Gaming need to identify that and hopefully fix that for the upcoming game.
Yeah, so we feel like Gaming potentially drafted a little bit too one-dimensional, that if indeed the tempo could not continue, which it didn't because Team Liquid put a stop to that, they didn't have anything Lacoste to fall back on in their draft.
They were super strong first like 15-ish minutes of the game. If they continued the domination, the lineup would look really good, but they also needed some extra items. They needed, you know, Riki to have a BKB, which never came down to that. And we see a lot of these lineups that go pretty much all in, where you're strong for like 20 minutes, then you're vulnerable between 25 and 35, maybe 40, that they do fell short. But I wouldn't say there was anything wrong with Gaming Gladiators lineup. They tried something. It's a BO5. That's a different beast. You want to experiment a little bit more, try to put them in a position where they don't feel too comfortable, especially with this last pick, Riki. And I think we're going to see more of these picks. Maybe not Riki, but they've been cooking.
They have been cooking. Yes. We should also take a look at how the teams have done against the meta thus far, on why we see these two teams going a little bit beyond what you might have seen over the last 2 weeks. Effie, if we focus on Team Liquid, they have had tremendous success against the heroes that a lot of teams would consider to be the meta heroes.
They really have. They've been dominating so much throughout this tournament, so I thought it would be cool if we took a look at the meta heroes that they've beat the most. Mirana, which is the darling from the support role because of the carry flex, they've beat her. She's only beat them 1 time out of 6 games. Dragon Knight, 2 of which were games against Gaming yesterday. They have beat Dragon Knight 4 times. They beat Timbersaw 4 times. The heroes they've lost to, Kunkka. Kunkka's probably the only hero, when I was looking at all of their stats, that Liquid have struggled against.
Yeah, what you're showing here with the graphic is basically Liquid has lost 2 moments where teams survive the Liquid aggression. If Liquid want to go and try and break the map at 20 minutes, if they're running into a brick wall and they miss-execute, that's when the game can get difficult. But the thing here in this matchup, Gaming likes to play quick. And unless Gaming want to change their playstyle in a grand final, we are just going to see 2 teams clashing into each other to see who breaks the map first to then close out the game. Because if you swap the drafts around, Gaming will do the same thing. They'll win that 1-tier-1 fight, then they'll just break the map and win the game. So I think, at least for Gaming, if they can just slot in a couple counter-aggression heroes, it might allow them just a bit more, ease of fight. Because, yeah, with this type of draft, it is so volatile. 1 mis-execution and see ya.
Yeah, this is also a best of 5, which is a whole different beast from what the players have played so far, as they are ready to take the stage again. Game number 2 soon being shown on your screens. I'm sure emotions are high, and all the energy that this Royal Arena has to give, both teams will soak up because they need it to go head-to-head against each other. And when we're focusing on this second game, we are focusing on the learning curve, which in a best of 5 is a little bit different than in a best of 3 Lacoste. Do you feel like both of these teams, sometimes you have teams like testing the waters, letting a hero through to see if they can play against it?
Absolutely, because you want to have that advantage. You pick something very cheesy in game 1. If it works, they need to make all the adaptation, but you have also other strategies prepared. I would say Team Liquid is in a good hands right now, considering that they only played 5 different heroes from their offlane role and 5 different heroes from their position 4 role. So that means that they have a lot of stuff prepared. They've been winning most of their games. They played every single series in the upper bracket was a 2-0, so they didn't show. They were never had their backs against the wall. That means that they have a lot of different heroes they can still play, but they're not going to change anything because for now it is working.
But that also means that 10 unique heroes from their offlane in Boxy and 33 should make it so that they are easier to focus within a draft. And that really does go back to the supports that Gameman went through. I think that if you can limit the hero pool of 1 out of the 2 in that offlane duo, you're making the draft and the game much easier on yourself.
So, yeah, who are you going to focus on? If you had to choose, pick your poison, T.
I mean, there's what, 5 types of poison you have to take, but I'd argue maybe because they have such a small pool, you know what's coming every single time, so find safe lane combinations that can at least play into it, right? Like Dyrachyo, he's played, of course, Alchemist, but it's getting banned out. I think like Razor's going to be pretty good for Dyrachyo if you could pressure in lane. If you push back 33, I just want Celery and Dyrachyo to have kill threat. If kill threat independently is available, that's when the twin gate gets opened up. You then make moves, and I think that's what maybe Gaming was missing a little bit in that previous game.
It could be that they were missing that. We're talking about adaptations being made, and of course it is Gaming Gladiators that lost that first game, so they will be focused most on making adaptations. And even though Team Liquid won, I do want to focus a little bit on those first 10 minutes, because Team Liquid winning, great, but I'm sure they did not like feeling like they did in those first 10 to 15 minutes, Lacoste. I'm sure they're going to try to avoid that.
Oh, that's for sure. I mean, they were, what, 7k goal down in the first 11-12 minutes, so they will try to punch back. A little bit of a misplay, sometimes it does happen. Nisha solo dying to Ricky, underestimating. I'm not sure if he played as many times this matchup. Casters also talked about it. They didn't see it in a really long time. So sometimes these forgotten heroes, you tend to be surprised at what they can do, especially with the small buffs throughout the last couple of months that did happen.
I think that's a hero that they will think about for sure, especially if they get Nisha that puck in this game too. I would not be surprised at all to see Ricky banned out in that final phase, because even though Gaiman did lose, they showed their hand there. Like, that was an incredibly dominant first 15 minutes. In 4 Liquid, they just did a great job at bouncing back. The 2 heroes they had on their side lanes, Nature's Prophet and Visage, are just very good money printers. Visage with a couple of kills any comeback fight is just topping the net worth. Nature's Prophet, when he gets kicked out of lane, he has that ability to just be anywhere he needs to be. The enemy jungle, his jungle, he can find the farm. So I think that Liquid at the moment are feeling very good about themselves looking into that game too, and they're not going to make any gameplay adjustments, just draft adjustments.
Yeah, I could see a world where Gaming respect the Nature's Prophet a little bit more, put that into the ban phase. Maybe even we see the Naga Siren that's been banned pretty much in every single game of TI. That might slip through in one game, just to put a little bit more respect on 33.
And you think it will slip through in favor of who?
Probably Liquid will be picking it up.
They will be picking it up.
Potentially.
Okay, we'll see. I don't know if Naga Siren will make an appearance, as this is the most dominant hero that we've seen over the last 2 weeks. But we're going to find out what is coming our way for game number 2.
Team Liquid versus Gaming Gladiators Grand Finals Game 2.
What is coming our way for game number 2, Effie?
I got a little too excited there, Steven, but for a Gaimin, I think that they really do need to give Duraccio a hero with a better timing. The reason why these semi-carry ranged heroes like Wind Ranger, like Lina, have been so popular is they get that Gleipnir timing and then they have kill threat around the map. If all of this damage is happening in the first 15 minutes, you want to carry that within that time can take advantage of it economically and be able to join the fight explosively.
If they want to go for a carry, I would not mind to see Wind Ranger for Duraccio. If they want to go for a support, Mirana is still available, so they do have a ban into a pick. Either that or take Shadow Demon, because Shadow Demon, played by Tofu, always a treat to watch. This guy making some insane plays, hunting people down.
Well, there is a Naga
he was still
Siren, and it
available.
will be on Gaming Gladiator's side, T-Gub.
Fair play. So the logic of this one was, I feel like this is where, when you get to a grand finals, the heroes that always get banned, they have to appear at some point, because there is like the respect of the game. And here, Gaimin, they have first pick, they ban the Visage to the Doom, the Naga Siren's available. I was wondering maybe they could give it to Liquid, pick a hero themselves, but instead, they take it, and Liquid instant response with the Nature's Prophet.
Naga Siren is so hard to play against though. I mean, she's been banned almost every game for a reason. She has such high armor on lane where she doesn't lose trades. She provides map play with her illusions where as a position 5, she can push out whichever lane that she chooses. And then she has the ultimate reset tool in the game. That Song of the Siren with the shard is, it just flips teamfights over their head. And like T was mentioning, we saw that the Kunkka win rate against Liquid is good for that reason. If they can prolong these fights, find that reset, stop that timing of their aggression, kite out the fights, should be good for gaming. So I'm surprised this Naga was given away.
I mean, of course, the Facet as well, very strong. With Deluge, you reduce status resistance, you know, push waves, like we said, with the damage. Like, it is really obnoxious to play into. But there is a world where, like, if the game is too quick, then sure, Naga, she likes a little bit more of a, let me use my song for that one big fight. Let me, you know, get the vision from multiple opportunities to skirmish. If the game's too quick, it's like you're not always gonna have song every single fight. That's why I think Liquid insta-pick their Prophet, because the speed in which they can play with this hero, they can eat through, you know, one ultimate from a Naga Siren. Like, it's not gonna be the worst. That's why I think gaming need to respect that inevitable pressure and have more heroes to protect Naga, not having to be the only hero to survive the fight, or at least, you know, disengage from the fight.
Naga is also a hero that can stop some of these pushes while creep cutting, creating those illusions. You cut one creep wave, maybe 2 of them. One of the reasons why the hero is so popular is you get quite a lot of farm. This is one of the most farm-heavy position 5s in the game right now, I would say, and also one of the reasons why this hero is the most contested hero of the International.
And another strength of Naga is Ensnare is such a high value disable at level 1. Like, this hero's kill threat comes online very early on lane. So I'd like for Gaimin to take advantage of this setup with the Ensnare. Like, with one of those Duraccio turret heroes, even Alina could be really cool here. Just any kind of follow-up damage to make it so that Naga isn't just a song.
Shadow Demon being picked up. Team Liquid got one of the saving supports again, as we do have to note that once again, Tusk is left in the pool. Gaming Gladiators have the chance to pick it up themselves if they want to at this point.
Yeah, that's the key thing here. Liquid, they had the option to go for Tusk or Shadow Demon. They have put Shadow Demon in a higher priority because of what we've seen it do in the last couple of games. And if Gaming are to pick Tusk, then they've got double melee supports. Naga can't really find too much pressure on the map. Tusk, it could get a little bit clunky. Hence why I think Liquid hedged their bets, went for the Shadow Demon. If Gaming don't pick it up, they'll take it themselves.
And also, Shadow Demon is the anti-Ace hero. If you're playing against Ace, he's going to have a trillion auras. With the Shadow Demon Purge, you can just remove that on a single target and take them out early.
Yeah, but not in this one. Centaur, he has, with the Stampede, this is the statement. This is not anti-carry. Shadow Demon ulti, we don't care too much about it. Once you pop it, we're going to be able to reset. You also have Naga Siren. So Gaming Gladiators looking forward to see some of these more prolonged team fights.
And once again, they're respecting what Naga Siren can suffer with, because they're picking heroes who, in theory, should be independent, not requiring heroes to help them out. Like Centaur plus ranged hero, when you get Centaur to his first cheap item, you can leave him on an island. He can play by himself, and that's when you make other moves. And Enchantress, how many times have we seen Enchantress just free cast the spells? Impetus constantly, Dragon Lance, Moon Shards. I feel like Snaking, Celery, every +5 at some point has just had an insane game on this hero.
Now, I will say that Naga Siren has been incredibly popular, but mostly as a position 5. And you are also right, it is normally Celery that plays the Enchantress. So which one would you like to see bumped up in priority? As once again, the Tusk in the hands of Team Liquid. So they got the double saving support, and they follow that up with the 33 Bristleback or Mickey Bristleback.
Yeah, but with this draft that Liquid have crafted, it's skirmish, 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 run at you, run at you, run at you, and there are no stuns on the side of Liquid. So I want to see Gaimin, with this 18 pick, exploit the lack of stuns and go for a Storm or a Puck themselves, something that can have free reign at later parts of this game.
Slight concern potentially for Gaming. Competitively, Tofu, the last time he played Enchantress was in 2023. Before that was only a game, 2019. He's only got 4 pro games on Enchantress. So it's not as if it's like a specialty for Tofu. And I feel like Naga Siren is always going to be the 5 position. Unless Tofu wants to bump it up in priority. Again, I feel like Naga needs to be the 5, Ench needs to be the 4. But yeah, Tofu's going to be pulling out a hero that he's not too, at least competitively seasoned on.
And in that case, you can always just have a support swap. Like, you can have Celery lane bottom. He doesn't necessarily have to go top if you are committing to playing this Naga Siren on Tofu.
Sure. And now the counter-aggression pick with the Puck. You want to try and prevent that movement from Liquid. My concern here, where is the damage? When Liquid gets to Bloodstone, Ags on Bristle, and Prophet has his BKB, what stops them from just walking down the lane, hitting the tower with a tree, Tusk and SD saving? There's no real kill threat coming out from Gaming.
Get that Luna for Duraccio. I mean, you need bonus damage. She provides that damage to the entirety of your team. She's going to be strong on lane versus Bristleback. And it'll give them that early tempo to play on. Also, like I mentioned earlier, no stuns for the Puck. So I do think that Team Liquid need to draft a failsafe, a means to stop Quinn if his game starts to get out of hand.
I feel like I'd prefer to see a Monkey King type option for Gaming to take a little bit more fight. I'm worried a Luna is a bit too slow, where after lane you play to the jungle and there's no real map play to be had. Invading stacks, contesting is a key theme for Gaming, at least in this one.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing some stunners from the mid lane for Team Liquid. Earthshaker definitely comes to mind. You're playing against Naga. There's going to be a lot more illusions. Instant stun against Puck. This is something that they did play once or twice against the same matchup. The other one is Tiny. I think this hero also works because you want to have some extra burst damage when it comes down to the Enchantress. Avalanche, great tool against the Centaur. And also you can toss somebody into the team. Bristleback is not answered yet.
I just realized, Monkey's banned, so... well. But that type of hero, and along that line of that type of hero, Ursa banned out as well. We haven't really seen too much Ursa, but they are respecting the thought of, what if this core just blows up our Bristle? If we don't actually end the game in 25 minutes, does it not get pretty scary? And yeah, they're banning out these heroes that have that X factor, that comeback potential. And that is true. Voxy on Tusk is pretty free win.
I like the Earthshaker idea you mentioned, Locost, or DK for Team Liquid. Just that stun, that ability to play off of an initiation that doesn't come from your Tusk will simplify the game for Liquid. And it will really go a long way.
Well, let's see. They have got still also half a minute left in their bonus time, where they can decide not just what to play, but what their game plan will be. And what Duraccio is going to play. That is the main question. I just want to get this out. Naga Siren, there's no chance it's going to play it as a core, right?
No, she's not.
Okay.
This is going to be.
I just wanted to get it out there.
It's been a long time since Naga
Yes.
has been played as a core.
Another option for Duratio could be the Alchemist. That way they can play the End 5 and then
Bad.
just experiment. Okay, the DK does come out. They stole it. They took it away. I think this is excellent. And now they have a carry on Duratio where he just buys Blink Dagger first, which is the item timing we talked about around that minute 15, runs in with his team, has the ability to take the towers, has the ability later on in the game to outscale the Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, this was a good game where there's two types of Dragon Knight, right? You've got the Falcon type Dragon Knight, which is the high-speed Blink Orchid, or you have the scaling Dragon Knight with the Armlet into S and Y, and then you get like Daedalus Satanic, and you become the unkillable Red Facet DK. Potentially this time around, I'd like to see him go greedier to become the true core of the game, because if they do go active, they still have damage issues early on, so I'm hoping for at least gaming's sake, it does feel like a flip on the script. They aren't going to be the aggressors on the map. It's about how quickly can you scale whilst dealing with Liquid.
What you're describing is some K1.
Yeah, I want
type of
K1 level
DK.
DK, exactly.
Yeah, because he was staying 5k ahead, and Tiny comes out, good solution, as we mentioned, great against Puck in the lane. You'll always have some kind of a stun cheap as well. Blink Dagger, this is something that they have been lacking. I see a lot of speed on side of Team Liquid again, and I think they're going to be hitting an earlier timing. Mickey on his Nature's Prophet, double save again. You can make quite a lot of stacks with these heroes, and Team Liquid so far in this tournament has been top 2 teams when it comes down to stacking. You have Tiny who can clear the stacks, and most importantly Bristleback. I think 33 in this one takes priority, because once he gets down to his item timings, you did mention the Aghanim Scepter, the Bloodstone, SNY, that's going to follow up later. I think this Bristle has a pretty free entry to the game.
I think we've got Celery on Enchantress. We've seen him excel on that hero. We have Quinn playing versus the one threat of the Avalanche Toss Tiny. This should be a really great puck game if he gets a few support rotations to mid. He's got a bone to pick with Team Liquid. I think Quinn will take this game too.
Duratio has to ignore his team in this game. Stop playing the active carry that you've done in the past. I need you to focus up, just hit the creeps, become the K1 of Western Europe, and make sure that when the game gets tough, you've got 3-4 big items to bring to the fight. If you're not, then yeah, Liquid are scary as ever.
I can't wait. I feel like this game, both teams will bring that aggression inside the game. Before we head to that game number 2 of this grand finals, though, we're first going to head over to the stage where Sir Action Slacks is with Coach CY.
Thank you so much, my friends. Yes, we are here yet again with CY. CY, thank you so much for taking time with us. Now, we've been in this situation before, but a little different now. It seems like potentially a new Liquid. Were you guys kind of taken by surprise in that last one?
Not really, I think. I actually think we did a lot of good stuff. I think we messed up some stuff as well. And I kind of brought them back in the game. Like, Visage gets a lot of gold, obviously, with the Facet against, like, when he starts getting a lot of kills. So, in the end, it gets pretty hard eventually. But I actually think it was our game, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, in a situation like that, where you believe that you got the game and then it kind of got away from you, what was it like in the booth? What did you tell these guys to get their heads back in the game? Because this isn't your first time in a grand finals, and you got to get their heads on right.
No, I mean, like, I told them that we actually did the right thing, and, like, I think we comms well as well. I can hear the communications behind the scenes. So I think everything is, like, good. I think we just try to run it back and, like, stay focused and calm and logical, and I think it will be fine.
Absolutely. You know, they say loss is the best educator. You guys seem to learn a lot on that one. You stole the puck, you banned the Doom, you denied the Dragon Knight. These guys have learned a lot from you as well. Anything left to learn about this team since we've seen you so many times before against each other?
I don't know, honestly. Well, we'll have to see.
All right, fantastic. Well, congratulations so far. We'll see how you do. Bump it up, my man. And we'll get right in to game number 2. Let's throw it to our wonderful casters.
Thank you very much, Sax. Yes, it's time to get into the action of Game 2. Fog, some crazy stuff going on in the draft this time round. We're seeing for Liquid. They get that support duo again, the Tusk, the Shadow Demon. But over on the side of Gaming Gladiators, the Naga Siren gets through, a hero that's been banned over 100 times this tournament.
It's crazy how so many adaptations happened in this game, right? It's 0 common heroes that Gaimin was playing from the last draft. Liquid, they get 3 that they played last time, and those 3, they did look super strong. Boxion and Tusk in particular was kind of running the show, made them just come back in that game after that 7k deficit that they had, just with some clutch saves and aggression. And yeah, I mean, we'll have to see if this type of gaming strategy ends up working, because it is a bit different from the style that we've seen them run in some of these games in this tournament.
Already seeing here setting up around the early action. We're not going to find any fights off the back of the first bounty runes. But yeah, what do you sort of make of gaming's overall direction this time around then, in comparison to what they went for in game 1?
More scaling. they're going to be able to just play the game to the later stages and stuff like that. I feel like that last one is a very standard. They want to snowball out of control with this Underlord and Chen and just completely dictate the pace of that early first 20 minutes. But yeah, Liquid, they fought back formidably. This one feels like they can look to stall the game out, play more about that economy game and stuff like that with the DK. Just, is it going to work is a bit of a question. Because Liquid, they did switch things up as well. Even though they have 3 common heroes, they bring in this Bristleback that's not been played too much throughout this tournament. But I was looking actually just before this game started. 33's been kind of playing it in quite a bit of pubs.
And is there anything specific about the Bristle right now that you could imagine 33, is the reason why 33 feels good about this hero in this meta?
Yeah, I mean, you're able to fight super fast. You thrive off of stacks, and he's playing with 2 of the better stackers in the game, the Shadow Demon in particular. And he's just able to park himself in front of towers and defend maybe some of these early aggressive moves.
Well, level 1, though, could be a little bit vulnerable. The snowball save is going to come out for now, but 33 still getting brought incredibly low here. And they're trying to bait one another, and maybe Duracio's the one getting baited in. Up to the 3 stacks of the quill sprays there, so Duracio had to be careful. Of course, getting harassed very low by one another's team support.
They make the call on boxes like, all right, maybe there's a little bit of a hard lane, just play straight up. He's going to try to at least pull this wave on the side here. This should be successful. Mid, wait, we'll see how he handles versus Tiny, another hero that's not playing.
Dr. Cyber.
Yeah, one that historically Nisha have some explosive performances on. See how well he's able to, I imagine, potentially get a lead in this matchup. How does this work? We saw obviously switched around last time, Nisha being on the puck, and Quinn playing like a melee hero with a hard-hitting right click. Is it also some of the case where Tiny can have a little bit of an edge early on, or is it not quite the same?
Yeah, slight edge in the denies, but it's a very skilled matchup, right? I think I've seen either of these players kind of win, depending on just a couple of these few early CS and stuff like that. Because puck overall, the beauty about this hero now is you just get so much extra healing when you're playing in the lane just from this puckish, this innate ability. You're able to just walk in, tank tower hits, dodge spells as well too. So every phase shift actually heals you pretty massively.
Looking down at the safe lane this time round from Liquid. They're going to try with a bit of setup. I mean, Ace has got a lot of poison stacks upon him. Couldn't quite kill him, but at least just going to force him right back. He's only having to be careful as Tofu tries to push him in return.
कम्युनिकेशन बड़ा इस कम्युनिकेशन स्कोर बड़ा बिहेवियर वाला बड़ा नहीं बुझे यार
के गर्दै थियो रे बिहेभियर बढाउन
यो अरूलाई रिपोर्ट हान्नु पर्दो रहेछ क्या
ए हो र
अघि मेरो 3200 थियो मैले रिपोर्ट हानि नि त यसमा नेभरलाई 3400 पुग्यो
ए नराम्रोलाई रिपोर्ट हालिहाल्नु त्यसै
performance 16-1 on Quinn, 14-3 for Nisha.
Yeah, pretty solid stuff. And also, one thing that we do get to see, which I think has not really gotten through in too many of these games, it's this Naga Siren. And it's not a 5-position Naga Siren either, which is very interesting to see. They do want to
bro,
oh, hello, coming in. I mean, you feel both teams here, Liquid and Gaming, really trying to push one another's cores to the edge, to the limits here in this laning stage top. The first to fall off the back of these back and forth fights between Duracio and 33.
Just have to be careful because it's such explosive damage that can come from a Bristleback out of nowhere. And they do have a healing Lotus on the Tusk as well. So if you do get over-aggressive, overzealous, they could just pop that Lotus, get an extra quill or 2 out. So you have to be a bit careful on the side of game and how aggressive you want to get on the 33. But Duracio, he's farming good. That's the important thing. So 21-4, and he is pretty much full HP.
And overall, do you see Gaming Gladiators maybe having a bit of a better plan for dealing with mid-K if the fight started to get out of control? Because we saw last game, despite that early lead that Gaming Gladiators had, when they started to sort of slip behind, there were so many fights that mid-K was just able to find prime position to sit in place, turret out that damage, and get just this incredible net worth lead. This time, they have better answer to the safe lane Prophet.
I think they had some really good heroes versus Prophet in the last game, to be honest with you. So I'm not 100% sure, but they do have good ways to get on top of him and burst him down to more control, I would say, than that last one. But there's still these saves, so it's tough to really say. The Shadow Demon is Tusk. We saw what they were able to do to just stop any of this aggression if they were in the good position, which after the first 12 minutes, they were always in that right spot.
For sure, and if anything, we saw how well Liquid supports were able to get the saves off in a game against a smoke screen, where Ricky was involved. This time that's not there, so it may even be that little bit easier for Liquid to pull off these clutch saves when Gaming Gladiators start making moves for the cause of Liquid.
This mid matchup is hype. I mean, it's very, very even. Just 100.
Tiny like कसो धुर्के रहउँदो रहेछ यार bro.
They're going to hit sort of levels at a pretty similar pace here in the mid.
But the puck can stay sustained a little bit easier, I would say, at this point, just because of that constant healing that's coming out. So Nisha does get pushed away from the lane.
They're going to go for Duracio. straight away. They see that he's alone. The TP comes in from Mickey. Duraccio's got his first blood for 33.
Heads up stuff, and immediately we can just TP back to bottom. Love it. Mickey tried to do this that last game too. Early TP around that 4 or 5 minute mark. This time it works out just a bit better. 33 now, top of that net worth. DK Enchantress lane, usually a lane that's it's pretty difficult to bully, but if you're going to be able to bring the numbers like that, it is beautiful.
And in terms of the Naga Siren, right, one of the edges, right, with this hero is the presence in the lane. I mean, the question is, has Tofu been able to do enough in this laning stage? Because looking at the farm, not really caused any slowdown for Mickey.
No, and most of the times when I've seen this hero played so dominantly, it's because you're playing with that ranged core in the safe lane. You're able to abuse either this ensnare plus wheel in combo with the deluge, and you get some early kills. So, yeah, definitely going to be a different kind of approach from Tofu and see what he's able to do. Right now, it's just him using mirror images to kind of block camps and manipulate waves like that, but it's not really having the effect that maybe they wanted to in this bottom lane. Yes, Ace is farming, but you're not really putting pressure on Mickey.
Ratcha. Might want to go for an early move down towards the bottom.
Oh, this is cool. They're actually bringing 4 heroes. So this is the way they want to pressure because they don't have the best dual pressure. They want to do this, but Boxy's reading the movement.
Liquid seem to be relatively prepared for this potential play, or maybe they're just going to look to go aggressive first themselves. They do, they go straight over towards
Just
Tofu.
center creep.
You're going to get the follow-up stun as well from Ace. This could give Gaming Gladiators the chance to fight back. Celery and Ace don't have enough damage to threaten Mickey. A bit of body blocking here from Tofu with the Naga Siren illusion, but Mickey's still able to get around, get back to safety. So yeah, Duraccio didn't want to be a part of this. Resumes farm up top. So Gaming Gladiators, as soon as they lose Tofu there, they decide against trying to make that sort of wraparound play.
The Wisdom Rune, it's going to get stolen. He's able to just take down away Tofu. He's already
He's got no way out though. He's got no way out.
See him? He's sneaking.
He's actually been able to juke perfectly outside of vision. I don't think Tofu's seen him at all.
Celery, they see this with the scan. Celery's trying to catch him up, and Mickey's just waltzing past them.
They see him, of course, now with the micro. I mean, surely he doesn't get away with this Mickey.
Surely not. Ace is looking to go and get him now.
Yeah, they're going to put an end to him here, Ace.
Either way.
I don't know if he can do some crazy sort of sprout play. He tries, but the Quantum Blades there. Ace will be able to slowly but surely catch him out and cut him down. So he gets the wisdom, does cost him his life.
Always painful to lose these ones. They're not really the most, I would say, the most level-dependent supports on the side of Gaming Gladiators, though, right? The level 6s aren't really that impactful from either one of them. Yes, the Naga-san later on will be, but early on, them actually missing out on that XP might not be the most atrocious thing. Because sometimes it's like a Snapfire that doesn't get a 6 super early, but these two, you know, we'll see what type of result it ends up happening. Of course, the supports on Liquid, they're going to be super happy, and they're going to be very high level. So Boxy, he's already level 5.
In terms of some of the individual farm we're seeing at 33, he's getting quite a scary bit of space up top.
Sure is. They're going for the surround play bottom. Duraccio got involved. Mickey.
He's trying to TP out time, and Duraccio's found him. In on top with the Dragon Tail. Gaming Gladiators, have they got any further cancel for the TP of Mickey? They don't. So they'll have to turn the cell for Boxy. Liquid, they get Mickey out.
Heavy commitment, though. It is a Stampede plus a DK form to at least try to pressure tower and get a kill. Just get a support. And yeah, like you said, in the meantime, 33, he's just doing maximizing mechanics.
Yeah, he's massive.
Yeah, he's just pulling creeps into jungle creeps, stacking them up as much as possible. This is going to be an absurdly fast max time for him.
That's the progress between the two mid laners. Nisha and Quinn continue to be incredibly close.
Dead even. Literally 8 gold between the two of them or something, or 9.
But yeah, looking at 33, you've got to sort of ask the question of Gaming Gladiators, what's the plan with regards to this Bristle? Because at the moment, 33 is on track to get one of the faster axe timings you'll see on a Bristle back this patch.
I imagine it's just to get a really, really farm DK. Maybe at some point the Silver Edge later down the lines can be something they look for an answer, but I would imagine it's Duraccio getting this armlet, getting this type of crazy type of farm to deal with him, because besides that, their damage is definitely quite limited versus a very farm Bristle in the early game. And speaking of very farm Bristle, he does still have those stacks to go back to as well, which I believe is like a double stack and a triple on the Ancients.
Yeah, that's insane. Actually, if things continue like this is going to be a completely insane Aghanim timing. This game for 33. He's already half the way there. As you say, with stacks of plenty, he'll be in very, very solid time. And across the board, though, the 3 cores of Gladiators do have the tools to make plays. Definitely on our heroes outside of the Bristle. So we'll see what Gaming Gladiators look to make their moves. And just in general, look to see if they try and check out this area and get some information regarding the stacks of Team Liquid. Celery, been caught in.
Big Wrath of Nature.
And with the burst coming in as well from the Snowball, Stampede is not going to get Celery out in time. Same time up top, Duraccio's going to try and set him on a 33. He really is, and backup is in for it. Lasania. Nisha, with these two heroes, there's just not a chance. Even with Quinn being present, he knows that using a Dream Coil there is just not going to do a whole lot at all. This Bristleback is very unlikely to die unless they bring all 5, and even at that, it might not still be an easy job.
No, absolutely. It's going to be till later on when they have the answers, especially like we said, the DK, or if they can get him actually facing the right target. They do have stuns, at least, to be able to stop and hold that Bristleback in place. Nisha?
They're trying to get the catch. Nisha opting to immediately break the Dream Coil. We're going to come in, but they've actually backed off on that Gaming Gladiators. They know they're not getting a kill quick and easy. Nisha's going to be fine.
Quinn's in trouble.
He's ended up under the tower, jumping over towards the orb in an attempt to get away from Nisha and Insania. He's got another orb to try and break away. Have they got anything to stop it? They have not. So Quinn able to dance safely back to the side of Celery's Enchantress.
Almost had the vision there from Nisha. If he was able to get that toss, the phase shift and everything was actually down. Could have almost maybe gotten that pocket. But they're going to smoke instantly, even without the coil at the ready. This is a very unexpected move that could catch Liquid off guard here. They're going to throw the scan.
Let's see what they can find. McKay would be the ideal catch.
Like, they have this deep ward. It's about to expire as well, too. McKay might not see this coming. That ward was literally right outside the sentry range.
Now, this is a solid play here from Gaming Gladiators, but it will get shown now. So TPs do start to come through. Maybe these two can't get the burst off in time to kill him off. McKay's going to come in with the stone.
They got Quinn
from Boxy, and indeed they just turn and kill Quinn off.
Boxy was that was the fastest TP I've ever seen. It was literally before they even showed on the smoke. It felt like that was crazy. He's on point with this Tusk.
It looked like they were going to get away with it as well, if it weren't to be for this pesky Tusk. Boxy, save after save.
Mickey's doing some really cool little stuff here too. Just planting this tree for extra damage. It's actually kind of neat. Just a GG branch with his innate. It's actually very cool. I don't think I've seen many people do that. I was wondering why he was just randomly dropping the GG branch, and I'm like, oh, very cool.
The farm continues, and indeed, this Bristleback, 33. He's completely out of control. The Aghanims, ridiculous timing. He had a pretty 12 minutes, I believe.
That's insane. And he's got the Voodoo Master.
Yeah, the spell life steal's already out on top of it.
Overall, looking at the lineup of Gaming Gladiators too, nobody really wants to build a Vessel. I mean, Vessel's kind of a dead item right now, but no one wants to build Vessel, and Shiva's is not going to come down for ages, even if it does come out for something like Puck. So definitely going to be some problems that they have with this Bristle.
I mean, for Gaming Gladiators, what sort of item timing or strength do you think they're looking towards to make their move this game?
I think it's going to be pretty farm heavy actually on this game. I feel like it's a very different strategy that they've gone for this game around. Usually they're around like 25-minute aura timings. This is a lineup where we may not even see too many auras come out from either side, let's be honest with you. So definitely a bit of a different kind of style game that it could lead up to these like late games, which I think we're all looking forward to, because we've had quite a bit of these games around like the 20 to 35-minute mark that kind of end. This one could get pretty late game if they end up playing just for this farm game, which for gaming, it looks like they want to. So Liquid definitely have a way to set tempo though. They have this Bristleback who's massive. They can force objectives very early on, and that's what they're going to start doing, playing around 33.
Yeah, we'll have to see how much they can force, because indeed, if the game gets to a point where we're sort of 20, 25 minutes in and the Bristol's at the high ground of Gaming Gladiators are going to have to come in with some sort of answer.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's definitely the ideal play that Liquid wants to do, is pressure the map early.
Strong lead in from Quinn. Do they have the damage for evading the Stampede and the Who Stomp? They certainly will. McKay, there's no saving him this side. Gaming Gladiators think it's the kill, but can they get out? Nisha is in with the combo. Avalanche to follow up onto both Nisha, onto Quinn and Celery. Snowball over towards Quinn. They've got the stun to punch up. They're taking Quinn out. Celery, he's been caught in by the shards. 33 in his Insania ready to chase down Ace. Celery's going to TP out as Liquid. They'll look for the bigger target instead, getting Ace as well.
They'll get the trades. And the more advantageous ones, they do have to swing 4 heroes down here, so it's quite a bit expended. Duracho will be happy to be able to farm off of that timing. Liquid, it's such quick reactions that they've been able to do here. And Nisha now at this point has a very large separation between him and Quinn. The amp damage rune already finished up onto him. Or amp damage is on in for him, and he's going to have a phylactery pretty early on. So the scaling is also going to come from Nisha.
It's just taking that little bit more time and just been that bit more hard for Quinn to find successful kills off the back of his Dream Coil plays.
He has to just be so careful, because there is this type of explosive damage that Tiny is always going to be a bit of a problem for him. And Boxy so far, no matter what lineup he's against, if he gets his Tusk, is a problem.
Nice play there, Celery with the Wild Moon Ripper trying to tear himself away from Nisha. Nisha for now is going to continue to chase.
They've got the TP coming in.
Indeed, Nisha slowly playing around with Celery. They've got the numbers here. Insania, Boxy, McKay, the whole team pretty much turning up to get another kill on the board here, Liquid.
And the crazy thing in the meantime, look where 33 is. He's just occupying the enemy triangle, kind of challenge them, telling them to come at him, because he knows he's pretty
the most damage though. Liquid can get pretty much any kill that they jump for right now. Mickey's ready to lead in for more. Looks towards Quinn, but the orb is back up.
He's slowed down.
They've got his Stampede. They absolutely have to, but Nisha's able to still get it with the toss. The Stampede doesn't matter. Nisha still able to close the gap and take Quinn out.
Liquid's playing too fast for this gaming strategy at the moment. Yes, Duracio is farming, but everybody else is starting to fall further and further behind. They haven't been able to really involve Tofu either. I know he's just sitting back, kind of trying to get some farm going, but they can't even reset and avoid the fights that Liquid bring into them. The timings are accelerating fast. And they're losing access to so much at 33. He just keeps taking away these Ancients. I believe they've been stacking some Ancients on their side, cleaning them up too, so they're farming, it feels like, 70% of the map. Gaming under a lot of pressure here.
That Silver Edge, as you say, cannot come any sooner for Duracio. He needs it yesterday against this Bristol. I mean, once it's there, that will be the big test of whether Gaming Gladiators can bring together a fight to slow Liquid down.
Yeah, but it's not just the Bristol, right? It's Nisha scaling. Mickey is starting to get some scaling too, even though he's died twice. He is getting closer and closer to having his big item. He actually has it. Sorry. So Gleipnir's already done, so Liquid can just keep looking to pressure. Gaming could really struggle in the damage department to kind of dissuade and push them off these towers, or if that early rush. Liquid feels like they have options right now how they want to pressure the map.
Oh yeah, they're ready to get in under the tier 2 tower. If Nisha sees a chance to jump, he's going to be straight in for it. He's got an arcane rune in the bottle as well.
He's got that black three, so that burst damage is there. They're going to start to hit this tower here. Tofu wants to try to slow it down, but you can see the way the gaming's posted on the map. They don't want to go for a full-out fight around here.
I mean, Liquid's going to have a pretty good idea that Gaming Gladiators is playing from this tree line. Indeed, Quinn and Tofu, they've just got to back right away up to the high ground, up to the base. There's going to be no defense outside of a fortification here. They'll push them back temporarily.
This tower's going down. Oh, they actually lose the trade there. We'll see Mickey. This micro.
Quinn, again, sort of having eyes on this area of the map, but he can't really start anything right now. All he can sort of do is just sit back and watch whilst Liquid takes these towers.
It's so dangerous for him to step up. Just this tiny pick, it's honestly working wonders to just not allow this puck to have any type of opportunities in the map to split things up, won't even get any type of that extra farm. Quinn is very poor right now, bottom of the course.
I'm really looking to be all on Duracio.
Yeah, it definitely is right now. Look at the positioning, accelerate. He's trying to find desperate places to farm, but there's a ward, and they will find him again.
You just can't hide on the map right now from Liquid. They will find you.
Firm control. Roche soon on the menu. Maybe they'll wait for it to shift down to bottom, but they really feel like they can kind of go anywhere right now. And of course, all 33, he gets the vampire fangs. I know Sand Kings have been the ones kind of thriving off of this one, but this is definitely one of those other heroes that can become pretty much unkillable on top of already being unkillable. This is as an extra layer.
They've just not been able to slow him down one bit this game. It's just been completely free for 33. It's 19 minutes so far.
And Quinn, he got spotted for a second there. Orb. We'll split it up.
They just have to keep so much distance between themselves and Liquid. And even at that, as we're seeing Liquid, for good setup of Mickey TPing in and getting the catch with the Gleipnir, they can still find kill opportunities. So Gaming Gladiators, they're having to play so cautious right now.
This is probably one of the, I think this might be one of the first times I've seen this tournament that Gaming is just full-out split farming. They don't really want a full-out fight, but
They're going to see if they can punish Nisha here on his own.
He's got a regen rune.
Backup is coming over. TD killing this tiny. Nisha's ready to turn things around. Gaming Gladiators, they've got to run. Quinn, they will be able to jump down to low ground in time. Tofu comes in with the song, and that may just be enough to save Ace. Indeed, Ace will get out. Tofu able to make sure there'll be no casualties this time for Gaming Gladiators.
Look how much they just expanded, though. They're trying to get Nisha, and he has a regen rune. He's full HP. This tier 2, it's gonna fall.
And it seemed like even if he didn't, I don't know if they were getting in there.
Okay, they used the cheap. I mean, this is their high ground cliff. This is a dangerous one to use at times when you are behind like this.
Let's see how much Liquid want to push it. Tower's gone. They're going to be tempted to maybe take the Tormentor first. Should be able to get that pretty easily here with 33 on the Bristle.
Yeah.
There's going to be no struggle taking this one away from Gaming Gladiators. So Tormentor for Liquid, just a shard there for Boxy.
They used the glyph. They're forcing because this glyph is on cooldown.
I mean, we talked about what do they do when 33 on this Bristle is approaching your high ground at 25 minutes. I mean, it's happening at 20 minutes.
I'm sure Jenkins is losing it. These glyphs that people use sometimes, they're very, very dangerous.
Got the blink now on Quinn. That's going in for action. It just does not seem appealing.
No, they need the next item really on Duracio, but the items are just flirting it too fast from Liquid. Roche, it's up if they want to go for it, but they're still looking to apply pressure around here, at least deny away this Wisdom Rune.
And at the same time, just making sure that they keep the efficiency up Liquid. Nisha continue to clean up stacks in the jungle that are being made, and Mickey just finding completely free space on the other side of the map, far, far away from any chance of Gaming Gladiators getting out and finding him.
And Liquid's Tricore is looking beautiful. And overall for Gaming Gladiators, they kind of are in this 4 Protect 1 away fit for this DK because of how hard the Pucks game is done. Yes, Pucks can scale, but right now Quinn is in a very dangerous position versus this Tiny.
Duracho tries to get out with this early play, but Sentry's already laid down. They're already prepared for it. Of course, at this stage, still just the Shadow Blade alone. It's quite a bit more until he's got the fully fledged Silver Edge. So for now, the farm is how to continue for Gaming Gladiators. Quinn?
They want to, Liquid just wants to force it. The Glyph is still on cooldown for some time.
I mean, maybe at a point, maybe Gaming Gladiators just have to let this set of racks go.
It might feel like it.
It's a tough call to make, but in reality, what do you have right now?
You can't stop it first. You cannot touch this Bristleback.
And Quinn's here, but outside of an illusory orb, that's about it really when it comes to the defense. Tofu just nearly getting cleaned up by the Nature's Rack.
What? Hey, their axes are just gone.
And they just don't have the defense right now. They don't have the answer. They have to let Liquid take that full set.
Dangerous times here for the side of Gaming. It's pretty much all on Duracho at this point now, if the Silver Edge is even gonna matter now. Because like you said, it's a tri-scaling core lineup here for Liquid. They can go back for Roche and look to probably continue this pressure here.
And they just have so many saves as well. If Duracho is able to kind of get in and start off the action on a core, it's incredibly likely Boxer and Insania, they're gonna get the saves off. Sure, Gaming Gladiators, they've got some ways to get to the back lines between the blink of Ace and the blink of Quinn. But finding both of Liquid supports, it's not going to be easy.
No, and it's the thing is too, is these heroes are not squishy by any means too. I'm just looking at damage. Yeah, they'll have break, let's say, right, for the DK on this DK for this Bristle. But Tiny has 3,000 HP. Bristle also has like 2,600. The Nature's Prophet is also incredibly tanky too. They may be able to focus fire one target, but it feels very difficult for them to bring down all of these heroes. And Liquid is also, they've been gathering Lotus's own. So on top of having this tankiness, they have a greater healing Lotus as well in the Shadow Demon to limit even more of that damage that Gaming Gladiators is lacking. They're going to keep this pressure going. Celery?
Support the Stampede. And Gaming Gladiators, they don't want to lose even the support to this point. Just try and stop the bleeding.
Lift is back up to Duracho in a dangerous position up here.
It's going to be another objective that Gaming Gladiators, they're not going to want to do anything about.
There's 4 minutes still left on this Aegis too. Liquid can look to continue pressure. They do have to address the lanes a little bit here, but Mickey, he can always just back up and join his team. 33's forcing it. Strategy right now. It's working beautifully from Liquid. Ace has bought it. I mean, they need this type of healing reduction, right? So a Shiva's on a Centaur. They need to try to fight and push this back. They cannot lose another set.
These are the two big iron timings. Ace with the Shivas, and now Duracho with the Silver Edge. They're going to try and start off the action very quickly. They'll be able to take the Aegis out of 33's hands.
That's the one.
Boxy and Mikhail turn attention over towards Ace. He's able to put the blame out. Toby using the song. Gaming Gladiators, they're going to consider if they want to do something aggressive or if they want to hold back. They'll step off the side of the fight for now. Oh, he's going to get caught by the enemy. Someone will get dragged to the side here by the drinking, but it's Dream Core down on the 3 of them. Duracho and Celery trying to bring the damage. They're doing a lot here. Bring the load. They're going to take these shroud. They're going to be able to take down Boxy. 33's going to get pumped up by the heel of the Lotus. They'll be from Insania Park to get over it. 33 will be able to back away, but Gaming Gladiators, they'll continue the chase. Orb comes in from Quinn. They're in onto Insania. 33 and Mickey, they're looking to bail out of the fight. Duracho, can he get us off in time? He can't. The two cores will get out, but Gaming Gladiators, a successful defense. The big items come in just in time. Between the Shivas and the Silver Edge, give them the extra bit of power to push Liquid back.
It was exactly when they needed it. If they didn't get these items pretty much at that exact moment, these Raxes are going down. And it does seem to catch Liquid off guard there. Nisha, a very overzealous blink forward, gets himself caught in no man's land.
We'll see again here.
Like, watch this jump from Nisha. This was very, very dangerous. Because it just puts his team in position where they can just get gone on afterwards, and they have to kind of react to try to save him, and it ends up setting up Quinn with, I think, a 3-man Dream Coil.
Yeah, immediately what Duracho finding him with that Dragon Tail stun as he gets caught on the front. I mean, just that whole sort of start where Tofu uses the song to allow them to back off. You know, they were ready to hold back and not do anything, but at the same time, they were also ready if Liquid were to go that little bit too deep and make that sort of aggressive play, and that indeed was what ended up happening. They get punished, Liquid. Gaming Gladiators taking away some of that lead.
That's big. That's what their lineup was about. It's not the standard Gaming Gladiators lineup. lineup that they usually go for. It's a much more scaling one. They do need to be able to protect themselves for these next... I mean, the pushes are going to continue coming, so they just have to be prepared and make sure that Duracho stays at this top net worth.
Because, yeah, I guess that's the question. After that sort of defense, you know, if you're Liquid and you get pushed back like that, you don't have the Aegis anymore. You're going to have to wait a long time until Roshan's back up. What's the game plan? Can you afford to sit back, or do you have to keep your foot on the pedal and go again?
I think you want to keep your foot on the pedal. It's probably just playing around like one of these extra BKB timings, though. When you see that type of pressure play come happen, you're like, okay, our Tiny will go BKB probably, and then also the Bristleback just to be able to force the issue or force the next Roche fight. And they do have at least the one on the Bristle. I see Nisha. He still went a little bit greedy. He did go Echo Saber instead of the BKB just yet. But they do have a triple BKB timing, so I'd imagine, yeah, they still want to look to pressure. Gaming, they just want to keep looking to scale, but they can't fight if it comes to their high ground.
Duracho feeling more confident now to farm in some riskier positions on the map.
I'm wondering if he does want to go down this Satanic route, or if he does feel like he wants even more damage. Both feel good.
A smoke play from Liquid. They're ready to try and see if they can get a catch outside of the base that could lead them into the possibility of pushing for the high ground once more.
So those two BKBs. They have lanes in good position too. This bottom lane is always going to keep pushing in because of that early rack that they got. So looking to swing and catch somebody, but Gaming, they're ready for this. Prepared inside the base, just using the illusions to split push.
I guess the question is if they themselves want to go for a play in return. They do have smokes available on Celery.
They've got a nice little semi-push going up top with this Dark Troll Summoner. They will use the glyph on the side of Liquid to stop it. Looks like they do want to at least deny around this Wisdom Rune again. They want to fight on the side of Liquid, but Gaming, they are smoked.
They want to go as well. They're going to have to wait a little bit of time for the Elder Dragon form to come back up for Duracho's. 30 seconds, so have it kind of comboing in with the ending of that smoke.
And look at the neutral item that Duracho chose too. I mean, he's just jacked up on the armor. He gets the Craggy Coat. Not usually the most ideal for the damage potential, but he's sitting at 45 armor or more.
That's fair. It's a whole lot of physical coming out from Team Liquid.
Sure.
So start to tentatively head out to the base, Gaming Gladiators, but for now, Liquid very much elsewhere. As the minutes close in towards the next Roshan respawn. And by the looks of it, I think, yeah, Liquid, maybe they do just wait for this to come in and return, as they know after that last attempt to push high ground, it didn't go too hot for them. Got to be very careful about how they go for it again. They're regaining that lead. We're starting to see that net worth grow once more, backed up to a 5k lead for Liquid with these more passive moments.
Always inside the base though. It's more dangerous than those like outside fights when you're diving, committing forward. So around that Roche fight in 2 minutes or so, that's probably what Liquid is looking for, like you were saying. The BKB still will be stalled out from Nisha, but Nisha did find himself a Nemesis curse. So looking at some of these
the Silver Edge touching onto 33. He can. The Dragon Tail's done to follow things up. Ace with some of the saves there. Snowballs in and Boxy's ready to help turn things around. TP comes in from MK. They're going to look straight over towards Tofu, try and get the squish kills first. And with the BKB pop by MK, he can continue to punch into Tofu. Tofu's surviving for this damage. MK's not got quite enough to kill Tofu off. And Tofu, he's able to get away. Liquid, the turn over towards Ace instead, but the Stampede's out. The Sprout's there to try and stop him. He cuts his way out, but Boxy's got the punch up. Ace, he'll get one more who stop off, but he'll fall. Now they'll turn over towards Duracho. Liquid trying to surround him. Quinn looks to jump the backline for the toss-ups there. They have the burst to bring Duracho down. The Dream Call comes out, but it's a little too late. Gaming Gladiators, they're running out of damage. They have to run. They have to escape. And Liquid, they're going to try and do their best not to let them. Nisha back in with another toss combo onto Celery. Liquid take the team fight.
Gaming thought they could re-go. They had the break potential. We saw Duracho, he turns and gets that second hit, but it's an instant disruption from Insania, and they just turn and get right on top of him. He is still semi-fragile on this DK if they have those numbers. And now a 10,000 gold lead, they can look to barrel it down. They can look for another lane here.
They certainly can. No need to necessarily wait now for the Roshan respawn. 33 at level 20. Storming down the mid here, and Tofu's trying to cut sort of the waves with the illusions, but Liquid can quickly clean through those.
Bloodstone's about to be finished for him too, so I mean, you didn't kill him yet. You killed him the once on the Aegis with the Silver Edge. The Bloodstone's gonna make it a lot harder. Quinn trying to stall things out. Backdoor kicks in for a second here.
And they really don't want to have to use Duracho's buyback. 20 seconds until he's back, and they've got the fortification. So they should be able to push Liquid back without the presence of the DK.
But another flurry of items going to come out, and I believe they also lost their gem in that last engagement. Celery, he had it for what, 5-6 minutes or something. Now they have it on Insania. So overall, all these wards that Gaming did place with that type of outside movement, they're all gone. So the vision is completely gone from them. The map is dark. And that Roche, it's going to be potential soon. Let's see how quick the spawn is. Gaming have to be prepared.
McKay's got his next time done, the full Silver Edge. So in a situation where we saw, that last team fight, a bit of a messy start in where they were trying to focus Tofu, but they didn't quite have the damage to bring him down. With that extra bit of damage the Silver Edge brings, it should be a little easier to dispatch at the supports during the Song of the Siren if Mickey gets his BKB off first.
And now they can, to be honest with you, they might be able to do initiations onto a DK. If Dyrachyo shows himself aggressively, there's going to be a toss back, a break, and this DK will look very fragile. So big damage increase coming out from Mickey. Gaming have to be positioned down here. They have to be ready for the Roche spawn. Trying to get ward control.
They absolutely want to contest this. Liquid.
They're sneaking in. They've got the vision.
And
They see
he's
the
in with the opening. The Avalanche toss combo straight away, bringing him down to about 10% HP here almost on the puck. Quinn, he's got to get out. It pops the off, but Foxy's in with a punch-up. Quinn's out of the fight. Celery, he'll try for the TP out. They got anywhere to stop it. They don't. So Celery will live, but that's Quinn out for a full minute.
It's no hesitation. The second they put the ward down, it's an instant jump. They got dropped, what? It was like 10% HP just from the combo from Nisha. There's no way that Gaming can react in time. That Roche, 15 seconds, but they'll have more than enough time to get it.
And we're seeing multiple times as well, Boxy, with the blink, he's now
so quick.
More than ready to catch Quinn after he's tried to jaunt out with the Illusory Orb. It's always there with a follow-up, Boxy.
And even though Quinn, he does have like Defiant Shell and all this little bit of extra armor and stuff, he is still just very burstable from all this damage that Liquid has at this point.
Massive amounts being done by that Nature's Wrath from Mickey. As the farm continues, as he's ready to now swing over towards that Roche pit. I'll pick up another Aegis here.
Just realized Mickey's just 0, 2, and 12. He's just the assist king this game with those Wrath of Natures.
Yeah, the highest kills they have right now. It's all on Boxing.
It's all on Boxing.
He's got 7 kills right now, 7, 2, and 6 on his tusk.
Him and Nisha have really just putting a hurt onto Quinn. This game in particular, it's every single time Quinn showed, they double jump him and he's either dead or put in a position where he just can't really fight afterwards. The fact that Nisha got Nemesis Curse also does make it a lot harder for Quinn to survive that huge burst damage that comes out. They do have Dyrachyo with this Daedalus, but it's no defensive items really for him whatsoever.
I like it though. It's all in on the damage.
He has to go all in.
All in on the damage here for Dyrachyo.
It is really a 4 protect 1 in the utmost, so he needs to just go all in on this. And this next fight, it's probably the most important one for them.
Yeah, if he gets to freely attack, you cannot underestimate how much this dragon's going to hit hard.
And they have the buff ups, right? I believe Tofu did finish a Flads as well. They had the Solar Crest from the last fight too, so just throw everything onto him and hope for the best.
See what they can get. This is going to be into 33's Aegis.
And 33 with that Bloodstone that was finished up on top of the other items that he's got now. He is even tankier, and there is a double save as well too, so they need to find the back line. They need to do some crazy type of simultaneous initiation.
Let's see how prepared Liquid's for this, because Liquid's going to know that their creeps are pushing all the way up to Gaming Gladiators base, and Gaming Gladiators, they're not doing anything about it, so Liquid, they'll know that they're out on the map.
They got the scan. Oh, puts him on the cliff.
Indeed, okay. He's going to get dragged back down, though, Boxy, having to make sure that 33 doesn't get stuck in any awkward spots there on the cliff.
Mickey's taking the base.
He's just got to put the Stampede. They've got to try and get out of this, because Quinn, he's been caught by the initial combo. Tofu does have the potential of the Song, if required, to get Quinn out of this.
He's caught by the stun.
I mean, the Snowball's going to catch onto him. The Song comes out. And it's going to be enough to allow time for Quinn to get away from this. Yeah, he's out with the blink. Tofu coming in clutch with the save, but indeed at the same time in the base, what happened, Fog?
He took the racks. I mean, he got caught because of the Invis DK sneaking around, but he got the objective, so well worth it for him to be able to get that racks.
Dyrachyo in the mid. He wants to try and finish this job off. Quinn, it's a big coil. Nisha has to put the BKB and run. He's too low to want to stick around for this one.
Liquid got to look to reset for those 60 seconds. Gaimin can't quite take advantage after getting this kill on the Nature's Prophet. Yeah, losing another set of racks when you're at this deficit is painful.
Yeah, the rat potential as strong as ever.
Always.
With this Nature's Prophet, especially with the amount of farm that Mickey has. They'll certainly be looking for that sort of play again, and respect. Gaming Gladiators, they've got to be prepared for it. And
there's only one more.
It can be something that works in their favor. If they can set up a successful trap for the Nature's Prophet, it could be the beginning of Mickey's demise.
Yeah, I don't think Mickey's going to go for some type of play. I think now it's like he's going to join his team and look to go for the press, because there's only one lane remaining. He doesn't need to take that type of crazy risk. That one was just, he tried to seize an opportunity because he saw a couple people. It was just a nice move from Dyrachyo to catch him off guard there. But Liquid, I imagine when he respawns, they're just going to look to group. And we'll see how Gaming can fight back, but Dyrachyo's damage is definitely there if he's able to get these attacks off. New neutral items soon too would be quite nice for him. I know the Craggy gives him some defensive capability, but we all want just full out aggression for Dyrachyo.
Yeah, going to go straight for that Ags after the Silver Edge, and now over towards the Tormentor. They'll be able to take this one. The smoke comes out from Liquid. They want to make the most out of these final couple of minutes of 33's Aegis.
2 minutes remaining on him. Quinn has to be careful of his positioning. So much burst damage if they see him.
See how quick his reactions are if they do get the chance to jump him. And Quinn, he's not going to play to take any chances. He's back to base.
Okay, joining the squad. They're smoked up.
Creeps are being cut at the moment in the mid lane, but the top lane pushing in. Nisha or Boxy both ready for potential initiation. It's just going to be the illusion for now, baiting some of the action.
Smoke didn't break.
Could look to go again around the mid, but Gaming Gladiators likely to sit a safe space away from Liquid here. Nobody wants to get caught by the jump of Nisha.
33's gone for Greaves of his own. I mean, that's very interesting. Extra little aura. Drinking buddies.
Quinn's going to try and jump in with the waning wrist onto the three, and the Mace tries to come with the follow-up, but the Avalanche trips him up. The Dream Core's down, but the BKB's popped by Mickey. Now back off for now here, Liquid.
33, standing his ground.
They continue just to be this sort of impenetrable brick wall between Liquid and Gaming Gladiators.
And they did get the tower. Did get whittled down from these constant hits from the tree and from those tosses. Does eventually die. DK form was used as well too, so there will perhaps be a little bit of a window if Liquid wants to siege once that DK form goes down.
And we'll see how strong they feel with the last seconds or so of this Aegis.
Dyrachyo.
He's going to try and start the action in Turan and see if they can take down 33 quickly. 33's dragged out to the side. Disruption comes out. They're going to be able to keep 33's first life alive a little bit longer as 33's able to back away. In fact, now he's ready to aggressively move, and he pops the Bloodstone. He heals incredibly up. As Celery's been burst down, has to buy back here on the Enchantress.
And Boxy's still alive.
And they've still got 20 seconds on 33's Aegis. They get another stun connection on towards 33. Can they even finish him off the once? The snowball comes in from Boxy. Punch him as well. The song comes in from Tofu. Tries to get Gaming Gladiators back to a safe spot. Quinn's able to jump away here. Tofu bailing the team out.
Drinking buddies.
It's about to get taken away from him. So 33 will get tossed back to safety. Liquid, they'll pull back with the Aegis expiring.
How is Boxy living all these moves? He kept himself at, what, 10% HP, it felt like, for 30 seconds. That was a lot used there from Gaimin. 10 seconds till DK form.
He's in with the opening. They don't quite have the damage though, and again the disruption save there from Insania. Ace is caught at the front, they're bursting through the Centaur incredibly quickly. Ace is gone and he doesn't have buyback.
The saves every single time. One final Rax remaining. Ace down for 60. Gaimin, can they continue holding on? Liquid, they'll back up and reset off of that.
They will. I think a little bit of a sigh of relief there for Gaming Gladiators in a situation where they don't have their Centaur Ace for 50 seconds. Liquid are going to actually pull back away from them and not try and continue the push quite now.
So many of these fights, Gaming's just getting caught from what I think it was a 3-man Ava toss there, and then a Wrath of Nature comes through, and multiple heroes are just at sub 50% HP. It's scary for them to commit afterwards. And these two supports on Liquid, they have to be addressed. Somehow they have to start getting like extra silences or something, because the saves, they're perfect. The disruptions are coming out almost instantly. The drinking buddy snowballs, etc. It's there just too fast. Gaimin have to try to stop this.
I mean, on paper, you've got to imagine it's Quinn on the puck that's got to find the position to disrupt the disruptions effectively, put a stop to these sort of plays coming in from the back lines.
Dyrachyo has found another damage item, so Mindbreaker from that neutral item, of course, and he has the Aghanims finished up, so a bit stronger and almost 25. Quinn as well has kicked up the pressure. Parasma is finished with the Mindbreaker of his own, so maybe like even these little silences or something that he can do with these extra attacks could be a little bit of an X-Factor difference maker. Still very difficult for Gaimin. They can't get through these tanky cores with these double saves.
Liquid really with how long they were able to get the action going throughout the end of that Aegis. It's getting close to the time where we will see Roshan pop up once more. Liquid, with this sort of lead, maybe not too much of a reason to take too many risks. So
I think they'll wait for that, Roche.
I think so too.
अनि ओली ओली छ कि छैन मेरो त 120 Mbps मा डाउनलोड हुँदैछ 20 GB डाउनलोड भयो अब 19 मिनेट जति कुद्नु पर्छ होला के मान्दै गरे भने ठ्याक्कै हुन्छ न
Dyrachyo with the sneaky play, just playing around. He looks like he's, I mean, it's like a typical Dyrachyo. Hey guys, we got him. That's a good bait. He's got the whole team with him.
It is 80
seconds.
गेम
Now
हेर
Mickey,
यस्तो
that is very
दामी
true.
परिरहेको
Not
छ
had that
यस्तो
buyback.
भइरहेको छ
Not yet. 500 gold away. Probably doesn't
हेर्दै
want to
मजा
use it.
आइरहेको
They've got the
छ
clip.
कस्तो
We'll be able to
गद्रा
stall things out a bit here.
It is a okay.
धोबी हाने होला भन्ने ठानेको सजिलो तै पनि सकेको छैन
When he's back in, Liquid will
कतिचोटि
have the
मारिसक्यो
full
तै
lineup
पनि
back
सकेकै
in
छैन
force.
That could have been a pretty
Lineलाई.
crucial moment. If it was one of those instant spawns, gaming could have potentially snuck
Check
over
this
there.
out again.
कस्तो
I mean,
परेको
you're
हेर
absolutely
नि
right, Duracho. He just got to go for the bait.
ग्रिन त्यत्रो थियो होइन फेरि रात
They
आइपुग्यो
took the bait.
And they took the fight too. I was watching
हाने
Wicked
अब
attempting for some
कसरी
single
कन्ट्रोल
push
गर्छ म
potentially
अहिलेसम्म
like second
बुझ्दैन
trade, but he made the call to join it.
बडै हान्दा
So they
रहेछ
thought that they could probably
हेल्दै
take this
छैन
fight
त्यो
for
ग्रिनको
long.
एउटा आएको होइन तै पनि
Position
मार्दै
from
त्यसले
gaming was a bit too superior with that
BKB
solid
चलाएर
isolates Mickey afterwards.
सब
And
BKB
the damage
चलाएर
from Duracho, it's getting pretty scary.
And Mickey, and that BKB just not lasting quite long enough to allow him the safety to escape. Comes to an end, and Tofu's got the answer.
1 minute till the rush, they're going to check it out. They wish it was up immediately. 20
बिल्कुल
seconds,
त
Wicked. Liquid
पुरा
still got a
टाइमिङ
bit. They
हेरेर
don't
बस्दो
have the
कुन
same
बेला
information,
जमिन्छ
so
भनेर
they've
अर्को
got to get something. They
त्यहाँ
got to
कानी
there.
उठ्ने हिँडिहाल्ने
AC was finished for Nisha.
त्यो खतरा
They have the net worth lead, but
अनि त्यो हामीले गरेको त्यो डब्बा डब्बाको वार छ नि त्यो सबै एकदम युजफुल छैन यार लास्टै युजफुलै छैन त्यही त्यो कस्तो कस्तो सोच्दै नसोचेको ठाउँहरूमा हालेको क्या अब
Finished on Tofu, buyback comes in from Quinn, Snowball over towards Celery, but Boxy had to blink out. Still alive somehow on this task. 33, Pogs the BKB tries to perform, but Mickey's actually blocked 33 off it inadvertently there with the Sprout. Going for Duracho, but Duracho's able to get over this sort of area of the map that Liquid, they can't traverse quite as easily. He's breaking away from them. They've got another set of catch with the Sprout, and Mickey bringing in the damage. Liquid, they put it on the line. They get the combo onto Quinn. He's run out of orbs to jump to. He's got it back up in a second. But the crit comes in there hard from Nisha. Quinn, it's a dieback on him. Liquid, they push for the fight. They take it, and they're straight into the Roche pit.
Nobody else is doing damage but Duracho. At some point, he just can't do it on his own. These three tanky cores, they sustain through all of it. With that buyback coming in, Quinn actually buys back, TPs to the top outpost, and goes through the twin gate to try to get involved because he got picked up very early on there. This avalanche from Nisha was absolutely absurd. It kind of read the play and broke that initial go that Gaming wanted to get to try to pop Duracho. And there you see Quinn, he does get punched up and brought down, so they have that number advantage for a good amount of time
So many
in this fight.
times in this game, we're seeing Boxy just living on a slither of hell.
Unbelievable.
And getting to play out another multiple sets of his abilities. And this gives them the chance for Liquid to re-engage. And this part of the fight, you know, Quinn, as you say, buying back. It's just not enough to shift the tides of the team.
No, it takes you too long to get there because it's not like it's his outpost bottom. He had to TP top, go through a twin gate. Took him an
down
extra 15
हुँदैछ
seconds or so to re-get inside that fight. And now Megan's been playing Liquid. They have 45 seconds.
They're pushing on. The fortification comes out. 40 seconds.
Final 5 best of 5
To try and defend without Quinn. And look for the lead, but he gets caught immediately by the avalanche. Bounces away the Ogre Seal turn. The Stampede's there to get back, but the tier 4s are falling. Liquid, they're onto the edge. Anything to stop this, they do not. GG's gonna be called. Liquid take game 2.
They are playing so aggressive from the early game to the mid game. They're just very
Wait,
confident in the way they're playing. And
मेरा टूटे ऑर्गन टीम विकेट ले जीत्यो
टिम लिक्विड भने टस्कले त ढुक्कै रुवायो तिनीहरूलाई यार
to bring down this bristleback, but he had that coverage kind of perfectly.
ब्रिस्टलब्याक
that last crucial fight.
ले त टिक्देको के गरे मरे मरेन टस्कले मार्नु
The first game coming in with quite the turnaround. This game, getting that lead and holding it and making sure that they don't make mistakes, don't let it slip away from them. A couple of times, Gaming Gladiators, they did come back with a pretty decent pushback, but it was never enough to slow Liquid down. And as you say, they're kind of drawing to some of these heroes.
ल हामी हानम त ओली ब्रो आउँछ हान्यौँ हामी के अरे ऊ वाइएमलाई बोलाउँ न राज ब्रो
मैले मेसेज त गरेँ उसलाई केमा अब मिटिङ सिटमा छ कि
आएन जस्तो हामी चाहिँ हान्यौँ कुरेर बसेर हुँदैन अहिले कुरेको केटाहरूलाई हेलो 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 ओली
बोल्दैछु मेरो ह्याङ भएर
ल आऊ ब्रो हामी हान्यौँ यस्तै भयो भने त सुत्ने बेला भइसक्यो अब सुत्दिने कहाँ केटाहरू गेमै रेडी नबोलाइदिने कहाँ भाग्दिने अब एक दिन गएर पऱ्यो एउटा कडै ल यस्तो हुन्छ क्या अपडेट ऊ आइसक्यो हेर नि यहाँ हिरो नै छैन मेरो स्क्रिन देखिरहेछ हेलो
मेरो नि
लाइभ कहाँबाट हेर्ने
मेरो स्क्रिन हेर त उसमा के अरे यो हाम्रो डिस्कर्डमा ल्याएर हिरो
ए यस्तै हुन्छ यो त
हिरै छैन क्या
एकछिनमा आफै ठिक हुन्छ ल 12 मिनेटमा मेरो पनि डाउनलोड हुन्छ हैन एक गेम हान्दै मैले गऱ्यो भने मेरो नि सकिन्छ अनि आउँछु म नि
Behold the scourge of Icewrack.
अति कडा किनिदिनु पर्यो त्यो तर 75,000 त्यो काँडा ओहो ट्रेजरको कति रहेछ यो 15,000 को राम्रो छ त है यो राम्रो छ
त खासै लाएन विन्टर्स वार्डेन हेरौँ त त्यसको तलको
यही राम्रो छ त यो
यसको महँगो शार्ट्सबाट किन्यो हुन्छ नि त 15,000 त होला
शार्ट्समा 16,000 ठ्याक्क रहेछ यो चाहिँ विन्टर समथिङ रे
यो राम्रै छ अन्त
दिदिम यही कडा छ है दिदी आइज ब्रो यो पैसा नि खासै महँगो होइन राम्रो नि राम्रो अहिले घटाएर नि $1 को यो
आमा युनाइटेड स्टेट्सको हो
इक्वेप हानिदिइहाल्यो नि आफू खेल्ने हिरो त अनि अलिक युनिक बनाइहाल्ने हो नि त अर्को खेल्न खोजेको मैले खास एक्स हो तर एक्सको स्किन चाहिँ त्यति दामी छ तर एक्स खेल्ने आएन राम्रो छ यार
एक्स इफेक्ट
एक्सको सस्तै छ राम्रो छ यो राम्रो छ यो 15,000 मा यो नि राम्रो छ हेर
यही छ मेरो उमा चाहिँ अनडिफिटेड जेनरल भनेर नयाँ आएको हो
15,000 को नयाँ रहेछ यार यो पनि राम्रो
ए यो चाहिँ यो पनि राम्रो रहेछ मैले लिँदाखेरि चाहिँ थिएन है
अरू बेला म ड्युटीबाट फर्केको आज एकदम थाकेछु अब सुतिहाल्छु भन्थ्यो 8 बजे
म खेलेकै छैन कि देश त हेरेर कुरा न पहिला
जेसुकै होस् नसुति त बसेछस् नि
ओली ब्रो आउन खै हान्दिहालौँ एउटा
राजे
ओली
मखेरि त बसेछस् नि जेसुकै होस्
कसम पुरानोलाई बस्छु म पाउँछस् मलाई थाहा थियो यहाँ त्यही भएर
एक गेम हामी हान्दैछौँ अहिले त्यो बक्सी भन्नेले त कति बार यार जहिले नि सेकेन्ड भएको टिमले जितोस् जस्तो लाग्छ यस्तो पछाडि भनेको तर जितेन यार
कसले
त्यो अघि त्यो टिम ग्ल्याडिएटरले जितोस् जस्तो लागिरहेको क्या
जित्नु त पर्ने हो
फर्स्ट गेम फेरि जितेको गेम हारेर छ नि त टिम ग्ल्याडिएटरले बिचमा पुरै पासा पड्लेछ
होला त्यतिसम्म
रेडी अघि नै डाउनलोडमा हाल्नुपर्छ नि केटाहरू यार अनि हुँदा त चलिरहेको फेरि टाइमर चेन्ज गरेर के मन लाग्दो रहेछ
फेरि ऊ भएर के गर्ने ब्रो कहिले काहीँ
एक्सेप्टै गर्छ त यार कुन चाहिँ गर्दै एक्सेप्टै गर्दैन एक्सेप्टै गर्दैन again finding maps accept
त्यो देवेशतिर हाल खबर
के लिने हो ओसामा के लिने फिनिक्स
के छ तेरो हाल खबर देवेश अधिकारी
नाम पनि याद छ
हेलो
होइन मैले त यहाँ तेरो vortex how are you vortex hello vortex
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
CM लिन्छ है त
हामी यो गेम लोभी हार्छौँ
दिगु तिमीले किन CS खेल्न छोड्दिएको
म खेल्छु क्या अब 1-2 हप्ता बस
किन
के रे
डोटामा जति टाइम वेस्ट गरिरहेको छ त्यसमा त्यति नै टाइम चाहिँ लाग्ने हो
ए डोटामा मतलब हुँदैन CS त जित्नै पर्ने गरी खेलिन्छ नि त
10 seconds remaining.
डोटामा त हार्यो नि खासै हुँदैन
मतलब हुँदैन टर्बो र सर्बो के भन्थे
त्यही टर्बो हो क्या त्यो डोटाको ऊ हुँदैन त्यो डोटा र CS को
त्यसै पम्पी जस्तै हो
पम्पी भन्दा पनि त्यो अब फन गेम जस्तो क्या के भन्ने
ओए हस गर्छ हसबाट
गेम हुन्छ नि त्यो
हामी हस्करको पुरै शिकार बन्नेवालामा छौँ त
तोपी हान्ने भयो तोपी हान्ने भयो हामीले
हान्ने हो कि खाने हो भन्ने मात्र
The battle begins.
पहिला 2-4 जनालाई
I
रिपोर्ट
thought
गरिदिए
as much.
केटा रिपोर्ट मात्र गर्नलाई नि त्यो गरे हो कि जस्तो छ अहिले
Prepare for battle.
रिपोर्ट गरे भने बढ्दो रहेछ नि राजे प्लेयर बिहेभियर
हो त्यसै सबले हान्नु पर्यो
सबलाई हैन नि त जो पाए त्यसले गरे नि
अनि यहाँ यस्तो उनी आउँदो रहेछ एक्सन टेकन भन्नु
एक्सन टेकन भयो भने बढ्छ हो मेरो नि एक्सन टेकन धेरै हुन्छ जजलाई गरे ठ्याक्कै एक्सन टेकन हुन्छ
30
त्यो भनेको
seconds.
राइट रिपोर्ट भयो भने मात्र बढ्ने हो क्या ब्रो जे पाए त्यो रिपोर्ट गर्यो
I'll not
भने
argue. Forward. Forward. I move.
The battle begins.
Agreed. It's all fun and games until someone's frozen solid. Swiftly.
ओली ब्रो 5 जना आएर ढोलेर यार
Yes. I'll not argue. Let's go. I'm under attack. Down you go. Ow. Into the breach. To battle.
Too bad for you.
I thought as much. Here I come. Indeed. Faster. I thought as much. On. I'll not argue. Indeed. Swiftly.
Your middle tower is
I
under
move.
attack.
Faster. Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack. Agreed. Attack! Here I come.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Into the breach.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Here's ice in your eye. I'm under attack. Forward. Ugh. Fangs of ice. Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack. Ice, take you. To battle. Yes.
Tribute to my house.
Forward. Down you go. Die.
Killing spree.
Let's go.
Dominating. Double kill.
Your top tower is under attack.
Swiftly. You're dead, and that's a cold, hard fact. Here I come. Agreed. My eyes bite deep. Faster. On. Indeed. I'm under attack. Yes. The ice wolves bite. Can't feel thing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
It just keeps getting better.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
To battle. I thought as much. I'll freeze you fast. I got goosebumps. I'll not argue. I move. Into the breach. Forward. Yes. Down. Into the breach.
जस्तो भाइ कहाँ चाहिँ ल्याउनु पर्यो
Your
कसले
top
त
tower
डरो
has
बनाउँछ
fallen.
नि उसकारले त उसकारले
Miss me?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Indeed. I move. I thought as much. Thanks.
तर यो फिनिस
Faster. Not yet. Let's go. Swiftly. On. Invisibility. Here I come.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll not argue. Agreed.
टिपी हान्छ के त छोडिदियो नि त ब्रो कहाँ गएको लौ न त्यसले टिपी हान्छ के त
Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Into the breach. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
आयो रिग्रुप गरेर आइदिरा ब्रो बडा रिग्रुप गरेर आयो नि खालि जगन्नाथ उसैलाई बचाउनलाई त्यत्रो पर्दा त थर्रट उतारेर दिएर ताप
भरपुल चाहिँ हेरेर
घर गएर उतारेर घर
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here's ice in your eye.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
यो किन किने होला मैले के चाहिन्छ नै थाहा भएन क्या
Cold in here, or is it just me? Swiftly. Fourth staff. I thought as much. Indeed. Here I come. I'll freeze you fast. I move. The ice will spike.
Your song has fallen to the dark.
Indeed. Yes. Swiftly. I thought as much. Into the breach. To battle. Faster.
ला देखने आप नहीं जो
What है? What for?
What?
How the sentry ward?
भक्कर ले रहा
Here I come.
So sentry ward.
On. Forward. I move. Agreed. Let's go.
त्यो घुम्नेवाला चाहिँ बढै लाग्छ क्या मलाई।
I got it.
ए मरे क्या
On.
हेर कसरी बचाएको ब्रो
बापरे।
Let's go. The enemy's middle tower has
आफ्नो
fallen.
हेल्थ पनि हेर्नु पर्यो नि त केटाहरू
ल मेरो डाउनलोड भयो म एकछिन यसो पानी खाएर आउँछु है। पानी खाएर यसो पिसाब सिसाब हानेर आउँछु।
It's not time yet.
त्यतिखेरसम्म स्टार्ट चाहिँ नगरौँ म आइहालेँ। मलाई एकछिन कुद्नु होला है।
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Here I come.
उता एनिमी पनि राम्रो परेछ हाम्रो नि राम्रै परेछ
To battle. Drop it. I feel colder already. Agreed. Indeed. Down you go. Ice, take you. Yes.
as tribute.
Attack! Swiftly! Into the breach! My eye spikes deep. I move. Faster. I take you. I'll not argue. I thought as much. Into the breach.
What's up?
Agreed.
Yeah, hello. Yeah.
Let's go. Indeed.
नीलो बाढ़ आला ना ब्रो आला ना फिर गाड़ा है तो गाड़ा जोड़ा
I move. Swiftly. Here I come.
Radiant structures are fortified.
On. Not ready. I'll freeze you back. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
To battle. I'll not argue.
क्या चैनल है छोड़ दे ब्रो लील ना थी यार
नेचुरल में हाल दे ये अवेलेबल
I thought as much.
ले लीजिए आप ना
All world यार
Indeed.
Triple kill.
Yes. Here I come. Down.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Fangs of ice.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's
वाड़ से
middle
वाड़
tower
आना सब
has
वाड़ आना
fallen.
नीलो वाड़ आना ये तो
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Swiftly.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
तो ना आने का टॉल लेगा और पूरी टॉल लेगा
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I move. Let's go. I'm under attack.
The last one.
I thought as much. Here I come. I move.
No, yes.
Faster. To battle. I feel colder already. I'll not argue. Forward. Agreed. Into the breach. Indeed. Swiftly.
All tallies में आ रहा हूँ कि ना
Forward. To battle. I move. Swiftly. Mine.
My house.
Agreed. Let's go. Here I come. Here's ice fly. My heart.
Hell's gates swing wide. Deep of the mist as it turns to black.
Dire victory.
Hello, Momo. Hello. Hello, Momo. Message garam ta, message garam केटाहरु
There is, of course, the contra view that perhaps this operation, though very grand in the media impact, very telling in the TikTok battles, it is unfortunately in military terms will amount to very little, because
last hits the supports have. Of course, we mentioned Celery with the 10 that he had from those first 2 or 3 waves, but also Tofu's just been arrowing creeps and also getting some himself. So the CS looks pretty bad on the cores, but at the least they do have a couple extra on those supports that almost not fully even things out, but kind of do.
Try to make the jump hits. A good amount of burst thrown down over towards Dark Willow, but Boxy is able to fight back with the Shadow Rumble. He's going to try and do so, but another dispose comes in. Boxy's going to go down. Gaming Gladiators sort of baiting him into trying to take that fight back towards them. They'll come out on top of him, find a very important kill between the two of them to strike back at Liquid on this bottom lane.
The raindrops have started to come out for bottom lane. Most important thing you can pretty much buy when you're playing versus Visage, so you don't just get constantly chunked down. The damage is still incredibly high, but now you'll be able to at least survive the first 2 of those soul assumptions. Bottom, they also get another throwback onto 33. I don't believe they have enough damage, though.
He's pretty beefy now with the 2 braces and the wand on top of it. So a lot of burst is going to have to be thrown his way to try and take him down during this early stage of the lane.
Sania? Chased out here a little bit by Tofu. Does
Hello,
have
hello.
the Lotus, should be fine.
सक्यो ल खै बोलाउँ मेरो नयाँ आइडी छ फेरि
Getting a bit more even.
It is indeed. A little bit of a catch up for
औलीको
Nisha.
आइडीको पासवर्ड बिर्सेर फेरि नयाँ आइडी
Phenomenal.
बनाएर
We've yet to lose a game here.
He's really been pushing the limits on some of these
Top lane.
heroes as
Talking
Mickey.
about pushing the limits here. Mickey's going to get run down. Ace and Tofu chasing him off into the trees, and Insania not quite in position or having the tools to hold them back this time.
I like that's like the kind of the result of what happened when Tofu was just clicking and poking Insania on the side there. They see that opportunity to go from it. Swashbuckle, big damage on Tanisha, keeping him low.
And Quinn has hit the 6. Hard for him to make a play on his own against the puck.
Can't look to play for the power rune. It's the biggest power tends to be there for the Pango, is playing around that power rune early on with the Rolling Thunder, just kind of chain CCing somebody. Heavy rotations coming in. The coil catches though.
He's going to come out immediately. The silence follow up as well as the TP, and they've got the burst to take Quinn out before he gets the chance for a shield crash.
Tofu will be at least able to take away that rune so Nisha doesn't get that refill, but yeah, Nisha, no hesitation. The second he hits 6, gets that dream coil because Quinn was still low.
खै उ अनलाइन
Bottom lane, starting to see that they're actually
getting better.
Indeed, he's recovering slowly but surely after what was a very rough opening few minutes to this third game.
He is isolated though. We are seeing the Marcy making the moves around Celery, looking to get involved elsewhere. Insania.
It's going to be off the mark there with the rebound.
Catching.
Look at the pit. I mean, Insania's going to kind of bring them back over towards him there with that little bit of unfortunate cogs. The arrow angle from Tofu, it's perfect. Comes in, Starstorm also just at the limits of the range. It's enough damage to catch Insania out.
And look at this move, the old school Duracho move. Quick movement, Mickey. Might not expect this.
I don't think he expects this whatsoever. See if Duracho's got enough setup to buy time for the rest of the team to move over. Tofu's trying to head in. He's got the arrow back up in a second. Leaps in for the burst damage. Mickey, he's got no one to help out. Gaming Gladiators. The Sprout comes out from Mickey. It won't save him. Aggressive moves here that are really helping them just kind of alleviate the pressure that was being applied on them from the rough start to the lanes. Getting Duracho involved like this, it's these sort of moves that will start to get them the actual overall gold lead in this early game.
I love seeing that move. Celery just ditching bottom a bit, and then you see that Duracho's like, yeah, well, I can just go through this game. I don't have anybody behind me, but I can just join in to shut down this Nature's Prophet, who dies now back-to-back. Mickey is getting caught out early here. That level 6 is going to come out quite a bit later than they had in those last 2 games. That Wrath of Nature pressure, it's not going to be there as early as I think Liquid initially anticipated to have. They will have the 6 on 33, so bottom tower, they do have to have someone here to occupy. Duracho has to be careful.
He's going to get caught in the bramble. Immediate TP's coming in to try and help it out. They've got the Fiend's Gate as well. Bring it.
अहिले पनि कडा भयो नि गेम ब्रो
जित्यो
12 आरले धुप्पी हान्थ्यो हाम्रो
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds
स्नाइपर
remaining.
है त
हसर थियो हसरलाई चाहिँ एकछिन आयो
स्नाइपरै ब्यान्ड हान्थ्यो सोरले
एक्स
एक्स DX एकछिन आए
10 seconds remaining.
हारी नहीं भइयो सिधै सेफ्टली भयो
5 seconds remaining.
धन्न स्टोम स्पिरिट परे त
The battle begins. Faster.
Prepare for battle.
हेलो
30
Into the
seconds
breach.
to battle.
सिस्टम त कनेक्टै भएको छैन
अनि किक्यास नि आउँछ होला नि त हैन
उनीहरु अर्कैमा खेलिरहेको छ
Axe is calling it. It's in the bag.
क्यास खेल्दैन के अब हामीलाई खेल्न आउँदैन
I'll not argue.
The battle begins.
It's all fun and games until someone's frozen solid.
यहाँ दुईटा आइसक्यो
Yes.
हामीले एउटा मात्रै लिएको बाउन्टी
आउनु गर्नु परेन खोइ आउनु पर्यो नि
I thought as much.
दुईटा हुनु भने त यता दुईटा हैन कि यताको लियो न
उता नि मान्छे
On. I move. Agreed.
हाम्रो एउटा एएफके रेडी
सुरुमै
Drop it. To battle. Swiftly.
सोर होला
Indeed.
त्यसलाई फेरि त्यसलाई ला मिस्टेक आफैलाई भन्दिन
I've got goosebumps. Faster. The ice wolves bite. Let's go.
यस्तो पिर्छु त त्यो उलाई लानलाई फेरि हिरो भन्छु
Here I go. Down you go. Into the breach. On.
सेफ्टली भइसक्यो होला 1 मिनेट भइसक्यो
हुन्छ सेफ्टी लिएर हुन्छ होला
Forward. I'll not
कुकी
argue.
बालिदिन्छु त्यसको कुकी
Down you go.
वेट यसलाई मारे गो अर्का
I thought as much.
अरू पनि छैन क्या माला पछाडि उयो लागि यसलाई हाने नि हुन्छ यसलाई लाइन
Yes.
कहाँ गयो कि यो सोर
Your top tower is under attack.
मालै छैन अब नत्र
On. Let's
ए
go.
बो
मारे भयो
हाने यसलाई हाने
मर लागिसक्यो कहाँ
Yes.
बचे म त एकदम दिदीले बचेछु
Into the breach.
सेफ्टी आएर नेक्स्ट गरिहालौँ छोड्दियो
ल त मैले जितिनँ त नि म एक्लै भए पनि
भयो रेडी हो ब्रो
एकैछिन डिस्कनेक्ट हान्दैछु ल हान्दै
Quinn is very close to Blink Dagger, so that's probably how they want to look to take that next fight. But there's definitely a Nisha problem. This puck 3-0 and 4 so far, having a pretty much, a flawless game. The lane was a little bit difficult, but overall, all of his moves have worked, and every coil has caught a perfect target.
And we saw earlier this series what he could do on the puck when he was just completely crushed in the early game. This time around, he's at the top.
He is. Ace does have a pipe, so they'll be able to stop at least some of this big magic damage that Liquid has early on. It's pretty overwhelming, that damage and control. And their team fight overall for Liquid, it's very threatening. The team fight for Gaming Gladiators is like 90% reliant on how Quinn is able to get with the Rolling Thunder. Liquid, they have just coil, they have the hook shot, they have this Bramble Maze plus follow up with Terrorize. They have a lot of different ways to control these fights in comparison.
Yeah, they're ready to go again, Liquid. You know, even with the last few fights, kind of Gaming Gladiators have been the ones to sort of hand them to them with their failed attempts at starting off action. Liquid, they're not afraid to start running at them with the lead that they have. Even with this moment where Nishi hasn't quite got the Blink Dagger pickup, he's very close to the money for it, but was just looking to see if they could try their chances here with the Dream Coil and the Amplified Damage rune in the bottle. Bottom lane, Tofu tries to TP out, but the Terrorize hits there from Boxy. Liquid, they'll get another pickup.
And now Mika, he's got the Gleipnir, so he can get involved a lot easier than Duracho in particular. He's got a 2,005 gold difference, and this Gleipnir, it's going to be annoying for the Pango. Until he has something like a shard or anything to get this dispel, that's an extra form of catch, an extra form of just a little interrupt that Quinn can struggle versus. Liquid accelerating again here. Nisha, like you said, that blink is done. Amp damage, level 13 on this puck. Starting to get heavy momentum their way.
And keeping pressure on you, multiple lanes.
And Mick is just always farming. Anytime there's downtime, Nature's Prophet. You're always able to join every single one of these fights. Liquid looking for this tier 2 bottom.
Copyright
this game won't actually approach down here. It's dangerous.
Got the fortification, but that might be the extent of their defense for now, Gaming Gladiators, against this heavy push from Liquid.
Look at Nisha. He's jumping in and seeing all three heroes there, so he knows that Gaming's potentially mounting a defense. He's got the coil at the ready.
All right, they want to try for it, Gaming.
This is risky. The tower's dropping. Duracho does have the Maelstrom finished up.
They're bringing the whole team in for this one. Liquid, they themselves, they're also ready to return fire. Teleports at the ready for Mickey if he sees a chance to fight. He's also got the Wrath of Nature back on cooldown. Quinn, he'll start the action though. Looks over towards the backlines, finds the connection onto 33.
This is deep, way too deep here
Hook
for
shot.
Quinn.
I mean, fortunately for Gaming Gladiators, Insania's going to whiff that one. Doesn't get the connection. Gives Gaming Gladiators the chance to back up underneath the tier 2. Liquid, they may just be ready to dive it though. The Cogs are going to get laid down, push back Quinn. Turn around with the shackle, but East is in with the silence over towards Tofu. Tofu backs off, Solar System burst coming in. They've got the catch with the Moxie follow beautifully there onto the three of them. The Fear pushes back Quinn. They take down the Pango. They turn towards Duracho. The Soul Assumption burst, bringing him low. Celery comes up with the rebound to try and get Duracho out of this one. Celery tries to stand his ground and fight back, but he will fall. Ace to go down as well under the tier 2. They cannot defend.
Liquid is just smashing them. Nisha gets a 3-man coil onto the most crucial target. The Pango gets controlled completely. Quinn, it feels like almost like a super ambitious move for him to dive forward there with that Roll Thunder. They just disengage.
He's going to TP beyond the tower. Nisha in with a forward. They get the Duracho as well.
Liquid is doing it.
This game getting massively out of control for Gaming Gladiators. Just 17 minutes in, they're down 10k gold.
They're feeling desperate. I mean, that whole fight bottom was just super awkward for them trying to force that issue. They're under the vision of Liquid. Liquid just resets. The Rolling Thunder connects on nobody. Now they can back up, pick up another set of pretty much full items onto these cores. Gaming Gladiators, they need more time to be able to fight, but time does not feel like it's going to be valuing them at all with Liquid getting so much.
Liquid, they don't want to give them any of that. Nisha
going for the solo play. He's got the MP.
They've got so much magical damage here on Nisha alone that Quinn, he's gone. Mickey, he turns up, comes and borrows the kill. After Nisha's hard work.
Hey, Nisha's just running the show.
Insania, he's got a hook shot if they want to try and make a play here, and he does. He's going to be straight in on the attempted stop to keep pace here, control. Is there anyone else coming in to help out? Insania, he's got Nisha with the backup, jumps in with the silence onto the two of them. Gaming Gladiators having to keep their distance.
It's a bit deep this time from Liquid. They will reset. They don't have the damage, but the tower, it's in jeopardy.
It's going down. 18 minutes, another tier 2 to be taken. Liquid continue to shut down the map.
any growth from gaming. It's just, when was the last time they actually got something going their way? It feels like a long distance memory just from the laning phase. They killed Mickey a couple times, but ever since Liquid just started grouping up and getting Nisha more involved with this Blink Dagger, there's just nothing gaming can do to really fight back against all this team fight and control.
Yeah, already at 19 minutes in, it feels like the toughest game for Gaming Gladiators to turn around so far this grand finals.
It's starting to feel like head-on team fights are just absolutely impossible. They have to just try to stall this game out to get more growth. Tofu trying his best.
And just trying to waste Liquid's time.
The Birds looking to scout him out, but Tofu will be okay for now, but 33 still chasing
He's still
here.
looking, and he's gonna find him. Tofu. No escape from this. Leap still on cooldown for a few seconds. 33 is going to be able to claim more money here, taking out another.
It's desperation from Gaimin at this point. They don't have anywhere they can go. They're looking to stay around their Tormentor area, but they can't even look to go for that one there because Liquid could just look to pressure here off that. Roche soon on the menu here for Liquid too. 7 to 15. And they feel like they have, what, an out 80% control of the map or something. Look at where Gaming is attempting to find farm. They're farming one ancient camp and a hard camp and a medium, and that's kind of it at this point.
And even around this area, they're unlikely really to be able to pull together a defense around these tier 2s. We saw them try to do so on the bottom lane. When this top lane push comes in, we'll see if they attempt to go for it again.
I mean, Quinn's farm, it's just gone. He tried to make that first move with the blink, and if you don't get that first move that catches successfully with these Pangos, it can just be devastating. We see that net worth bottom of the cores. So many different ways to address this Pango. Even if they didn't have the BKB disable, they have the ways to just chain silence and pre-getting that Rolling Thunder.
Oh, Liquid. They're ready to keep the aggression going. Coming in with the smoke. Duracho showing himself on the wave.
The Wisdom Rune and that Tormentor.
Nisha. They're trying to lead him with the Dream Core. Duracho's pretty deep under the tier 2. TP backup starting to come in. Liquid, they'll dive in with the burst. The Soul Assumption. Duracho's so low. Quinn, he'll roll in position, get the Rolling Thunder to try and escape. Liquid, he'll get turned upon it by the Rolling Thunder. Good connection on towards Mickey, but indeed Mickey's still got half HP to play with. The Terrorize comes out over to the side, catching on to Celery and onto Quinn. Celery, he'll jump out over towards Ace. He'll escape, but Quinn, he gets left behind. The Gleipnir comes out, stuck in position. Quinn's out of the game.
They're 2 ahead, Owen. The auras that they've got on 33, this block plus this pipe, it just keeps Mickey alive. He also has 2200 HP on top of it. They've run out of damage already here on Game, and Liquid can claim this tier 2, claim the Wisdom Rune, deny that away, and even potentially steal a Tormentor. And Gaming expended a lot to attempt for that fight and got nothing.
Yeah, they've got so many options, Liquid, on how they want to continue with this advantage. They'll look to go for some pressure onto the tier 3s.
And look at Nisha pushing the limits here. The Parasma, the damage putting on the Celery below half HP. This tower's dropping.
Tofu trying to leap in, trying to burst through some of the wave, but won't be able to stop the push. The tower falls. Ace also ready to try and come in with a deep push. Liquid, they'll respect it. Now back off, wait, at least for the next wave. We'll see if they stick around or want to back off for further objectives. Roshan would be available.
Duracho's gone all aggressive. They're feeling desperate. He's got the Gleipnir done. Can they get any pickup?
I mean, Nisha's already in. He's gonna jump the backlines. He gets the side sword through. The 3-man Dream Core comes through as well. Liquid, they'll push forward. They're happy to try and take this fight, and they look straight over towards Duracho. Hook shot in from Insane. Rolling Thunder comes out from Quinn. They get the connection onto 33. 33 is incredibly low. They'll get him. They'll take him out with the power shot. Boxy still pushing in, is able to get the damage over towards Celery with the ultimate. Quinn, the Rolling Thunder comes to an end, but Gaming Gladiators know they have to push on forward for this fight. They catch Boxy.
Best fight they've had all game here. They push them back. They get 3. Can they catch Nisha? Doesn't look like it. They almost actually got Mika as well. Very close there. Duracho just relentlessly chasing in. Best opportunity they've had this game.
Absolutely, and they were able to take the fight at a moment where they themselves secured the last hit on the Tormentor. They get themselves the shard.
Oh, good eye on that. I actually did not see that. That's pretty huge there. That's why there's that big swing. It went from, what, 15,000 down to 12K because they get that extra bit of increase because of that Tormentor.
Yeah, very impressive signs of life from Gaming Gladiators considering the position they're in. We saw Liquid, they got the Tormentor very low, and Nisha gets this good opening, jumping the backlines. They just weren't quite in position to burst and fully focus down one target this time round, Liquid, and that gave Gaming Gladiators the chance to turn things. Quinn gets off an excellent Rolling Thunder, and Liquid, they're split side to side of the team fight.
90% of it is Quinn, right? We were saying he has to have the biggest impact possible with this Rolling Thunder. He did not get caught by that coil. If Nisha actually catches him there, could be a completely different scenario. Liquid still with a pretty massive lead, and Roche is still at their potential, so they were making the most aggressive play possible, trying to steal that Tormentor. Now they'll back up for the safer choice.
And Gaming Gladiators, they're going to need to do that a few more times to be able to hold on this one. And as you say, this next time is going to be into the Aegis push of Liquid.
But look, it's interesting the build though. This is it feels almost necessary for Duracho, but it's not something we've seen every single time on these Wind Rangers. They've been adapting to get earlier BKBs, but Duracho's just like, I don't think I can do that. I need the damage to be able to fight through Liquid's advantage at this point. So he's going for the small crit, maybe the BKB after, but can definitely understand why he just wants all damage.
Talking about BKBs, Mickey, he can look to play it safe, get his online. He's just about 1,000 gold away from having that on top of the Aegis. So we'll have the timing to push him with both. And Gaming Gladiators, definitely after that hold around the Tormentor, they're going to feel a little stronger. The question is, do they want to take further risks? And the answer is yes, they do. They want to look for the smoke into the Aegis timing, see if they can catch Liquid by surprise.
That is exactly what it is. It's taking a risk, and it could be quite a big one if you do it outside the base here. Nisha is still a very difficult task to solve.
Looking to bait around the rune.
He plays it safe. He's very wary.
Quinn's still looking for opportunities around the mid, but Liquid, they know that this sort of move now at this point is likely as the waves remain undealt with. They know that Gaming Gladiators are smoked up and looking to try and catch them.
They just saw that power shot as well too, so they know somebody was in the area here. Tofu puts down some vision. Gaming.
Final few seconds here at the smoke for Gaming Gladiators. They've been hit by the scan. Liquid, they've got good information on whereabouts Gaming Gladiators are. They know that Gladiators are outside of the base and looking to make a play.
Insania
is ready to start charging towards them. They get the setup. There's only onto the one of them. They'll look towards Tofu Quinn. He's able to get the freedom to get the Rolling Thunder off. The auras are out for Liquid. It's keeping Insania pretty tanky as Tofu. He'll get left behind. As you know, the leaps are there. He's actually able to jump away just in time.
Boxy.
The burst comes out over towards Boxy. The power shot for Duracho. Gaming Gladiators, the first to claim a kill out of this team fight. Ace, he'll get trapped back by the cogs. The rest of Gaming Gladiators, they will want to look to try and turn and help him out. Ace getting pulled low by the harassment on the Familiars. Jump forward from Quinn. He's in with the burst. Looking towards Insania. Ace still alive. Finally falls. Double kill for Mickey. Nisha, he'll jump out with the orb. 33 is able to stay in on top of Celery. Nuke down the Marcy here with the Soul Assumption as Liquid. They'll still take the fight despite Gaming Gladiators' willingness to try and tackle them. And now, immediately on with the push. Liquid, they're up to the top set of racks. Mickey and 33 able to claim those. And Quinn's found 33, but outside of the base, Quinn, can he get away from the rest of them? Duracho doing his best to help out as he holds Insania back with the shackle shot. Mickey TPing in Quinn. Can he escape this? He's got shield crash up in a second. The blink's there. Down to the low ground. Duracho caught back in by the Sprout. He turns, gets the shackle shot connection. Whirlwind out onto the two of them, but now he's started back away. Insania has the cog connection. He's trapped in the cogs. Duracho, he's gone. Tofu. He's got one more leap still to play with if Liquid can stay on top of him. Quinn, he's still teasing around with them. I mean, if anything, just trying to keep Liquid's attention away from the base, away from the high ground.
This fight's lasted 90 seconds or something like that. And they do catch the arrow, but do they have any follow-up? Looks dangerous. Quinn's considering it.
He's tempted to try and look for these crazy plays. He knows there's the Phoenix Gate backup as X is ready to join with them. The buyback comes out from Insania. Gaming Gladiators, they're going to put everything into this fight, and Liquid's ready to try and return fire. The cogs are down. Quinn, his roll is about to come to an end. He's got a few more bounces left in. Turns towards Boxy with the swashbuckle, but the shadow rails back up. Boxy's fine. Quinn's still alive. Quinn jumps out with the shield crash. He's walking away from this one alive. As Quinn teasing around with Liquid. And despite this 14k gold deficit, Gaming Gladiators, they continue to give Liquid these challenging team fights.
They're just trying to push the limits of their heroes. It's very risky plays that they're going for here, but it pays off. Insania buys back. They don't get that catch onto Quinn. He lives to see another day. The Aghanims is now finished. Still, massive gold lead, of course, for Liquid. Mickey still has an Aegis for about 80 seconds, getting closer and closer to that big item, the MKB, to deal with Duracho. Good holds there, at the least there for Gaming, but they did end up losing the objectives.
For sure. Top racks are gone. Progress made by Liquid. But without a doubt, Gaming Gladiators, Tofu. Dodging the hook shot. Mickey wants to commit to this kill, but there's back up to Tofu. He's going to try and get the kill here. Wants the BKB, but Mickey's surrounded. He's not even going to get Tofu. Tofu gets away. Mickey, that's the Aegis gone.
It's him versus the world.
The backup's starting to move in. Gaming Gladiators, they want to try and tackle Mickey a second time. Celery's in with the unleash, gets to dispose backwards. Nisha jumps in with the burst, but he can't save Mickey. Mickey gets taken out.
What a beautiful catch.
Rolling Thunder's back up. He's ready for the chase down. They look for Insania. Can he get the opening connection? He can. Insania trapped against the cliff. He'll try and jetpack away. The cogs are down, but Quinn's ready to dodge on through the cogs. Stay on top of him. Burst in with the swashbuckle. He's still living on the slither of health for Insania, but Quinn, he's going to blink back up. Jumps in with another shield crash. Quinn continues
continues to toy with Liquid.
He's coming in so clutch. These catches, it's beautiful. Mickey not respecting his opponents. They have an advantage, but he just TPs alone in the middle of 4, trying to get a pick off on just a position for Mirana.
I mean, it was so aggressive.
It's such a risk to go for that type of play. It's the first time it feels like this series that Liquid.
One mistake सक्यो क्या हाम्रैमा यस्तो पर्दो रहेछ कनेक्सन नहुनु आयो ब्रो आयो
Your turn
hello
to
Chamin
ban.
bro
5 seconds
yo
remaining.
yo स्नाइपर खेलौँ भनेको स्नाइपरै ब्यान्ड आन्छ चोरहरू आगे रहियो ना पीछे रहियो
तपाईको गोला पछि पछि मसिन गन हररा अन्त ब्रो
सुन दे माबिडी खानेलाई
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, nice. First kill भनेर हालेर चाहिँ केटाले अघि नै एउटा कुन चाहिँले कसले हार्डवेयर सोचिरहेको थियो ब्रो
के को हार्डवेयर
कुन हार्डवेयरमा स्पेसिफिकेसन भनेर के हार्डवेयरको स्पेक्स
लाइभ स्ट्रिममा अहिले अहिले भर्खर कि
अघिनाकोमा
अब लाइभ स्ट्रिममा हाल्दिनँ नि हरेक डिटेल्स
Who calls the Crystal Maiden? To battle.
That's his calling it. It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle.
Faster.
पक्ष तानलाई हेरी
I'll not argue. I move. Swiftly.
The battle begins.
Agreed. It's all fun and games until someone's frozen solid. Here I come.
म यिनीहरूलाई अड्काइदिन्छु मार्छु मार्छु
रु काट न आफैले काट
मार्छु मार्छु ल मार्छु मार्छु मार्छु
अरे के
पछाडि लाइनलाई
Nothing like a little cool down.
पावर ले छैन के गर्न
Indeed.
यता म आउँदैछ है पछाडि यसलाई हाल्नु नि त
कुटी बाल्दै त्यसमा अहिले एउटा क्विलिङ ब्लेड चाहिँ लिनुपर्छ ल लाइन मत लाइन मत भागे भागे यस्तो भाग्यो जम्दै
Swiftly.
फेरि पज तोरी तलै भयो यार ब्रो
I thought as much.
मारिदियो
Agreed.
यो बात सुरुदेखि नै धोपी खाइयो
I move.
ल ब्रो
Yes.
त्यो खाने नि टाउकोमा त अहिले आउँदैन अब के अनि
I didn't see that coming.
दुईजनाको हेर त्यहाँ हेर तीनैजनाको कम्बो
त्यही हो नि लिजनले अघि पपले हानेर त मर्यो
Just save some for me,
लाग्छ अहिले देखा नपर्नु पर्ने
Faster.
म माथि गएँ त त्यस्तो
Attack. Fangs of ice. Forward. Indeed.
I'll not argue. Your top tower is under attack.
Here I come.
ए वीवर आइज नि हेल्प गरेर के गरिरहेको छ
Into the breach. Let's go.
दामी के हो ब्रो बडा दिइराको जाने बित्तिकै
त तीनजनालाई
Cold
पत्याइदिएर
in
हान्यो
here, or is it just me? Not yet. Maya. Into the breach. Forward.
एउटा क्विलिङ ब्लेड चाहिँ बनाउनु पर्छ
यो भाग्न किन अड्किएको के पार हाने अड्काइ गर्दै के हो त्यस्तो पार मरिसकेको मान्छे हान्नु पर्यो
You only live ice.
I'll not argue.
Yes.
मार्सी पनि आइरहेछ ए मार्सी मिसिङ भन्नु पर्दैन
मारेर पठा हामीले त्यसलाई
Agreed.
यहाँ आएर दिइरहेछ पुरै
I move. On. Faster. Nice. Let's go. Give it up. Here I come. I thought as much. Ice, take you. Swiftly.
Radiant structures are fortified.
To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
What's happened? Into the breach.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
त्यसलाई रुख काट्ने के त्यो क्विलिङ ब्लेडहरू पाउँछ त्यो बनाउनु
I will rise next season.
फल्सले मार्नु बिचमा गएर
It just keeps getting better. Let's go.
ब्रो एकै भयो एकै आउँदैछु तो वाली भागे नहीं चोर
जाने भने बित्तिकै भनेर हिँडिसकेको थिएँ म त
ला कहाँ गयो त्यो यता गयो उता गयो
मरिसकेको थिएँ यार
मरिसकेको थियो म ठ्याक्कै आउनु लाग्थ्यो कसले आउने यहाँ
म यहाँ हामीमा हाल्ला छु ओलीले
Here I come.
यहाँ छ
The ice will spike.
Here's
a blade in your eye.
I thought as much. I move.
Forward. Pause. तल चाहिँ ब्रो
माए त तल
Yes. I'll not argue. I'll freeze you fast. Ready forward.
Classroom mana board.
Your top tower is under attack.
I move.
Mana boot banana. Mana boot banana.
मेरो ट्रायंगल बुट हो के
दुईटा boot में कैसे होता?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's go.
It's like one
Your
new
top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Fangs of ice.
माए ओली
Your middle tower is under attack.
Aren't you nice?
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
माने तो जने के
Faster. I thought as much. Yes.
माथि छ क्या
एउटा पाना के बनाउनु पर्यो है युज बनाउनु पर्ला
Here I come. Into the breach.
Why? Najai shot.
Ice, take me.
माने पुगेन क्या अब
Here's ice in your eye.
माने छैन मानै कहाँ से लायो माना
Agreed.
This will do nicely.
Swiftly.
मार्स यानी
Indeed. I thought as much. Drop it. The ice will
सोर्स
bite.
आगे से गने सोर्स
Yes.
The enemy's
Agreed.
middle tower has fallen.
Die.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I move.
ओलीलाई त मार्नै घर
Radiant structures are fortified.
Into the breach. Indeed. I'll not argue. Forward.
Monster kill.
Monster kill.
Damn.
ये पुलिस मराएगा क्या हो?
Is under attack.
Swiftly. Let's go. Faster. It's not time yet. Maya.
ल हेर्न कस्तो लिजनले भागे ब्रो भागे लिजनले यस्तो मलाई छोडिदिरहेन त्यसले त म अगर त्यो मिलेर मारौँला हानेको
त्यो देखेर म
I'll not argue.
someone kill them रे ओलीलाई
Not yet.
beyond god like someone kill ओली
Agreed.
A golden thread.
Swiftly. Ooh, fasty. Attack. I thought as much. To battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fresh.
You move like a blue heart glacier. I move.
The enemy's top tower has fallen forward. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Into the breach.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
On. Forward. I move.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I thought as much. Mine.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
ए ये पड़े जाएंगे तू लाइन साइड हो यहाँ से
To battle.
लक्ष्मी ओली भीतर
Agreed.
Kailangan niya ano ba? Seriously na lahat.
Back to hell and back.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I'll not argue.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cold catch. Nice icy scepter.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Swiftly.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Coming.
I thought as much.
Ice, ice.
I need to pass again, my guy.
Frostbite.
Into the breach.
Second power use or na?
Second power
use not.
ए बो हमारे ए भांडे ये तो बहुत संख्या
Of course we won.
ओली त
ओलीले त धुकेर आयो अहिले त
के रह्यो उसले त
लास्टै कडा लास्टै कडा यस्तो हो नि त मार्सी मसिनो खाना गए जस्तो पुरो मार्सी त
एक गरेर दुई जग्गा
मार्सी मसिनो नै खाना गए ओए जितेछ नि ल टिम लिक्विड भर्सेस टिम लिक्विडले जितेछ
लिक्विडले जितेछ अहिले त बेस्ट अफ 3 मात्र हुँदै रहेछ कस्तो हावा यार
बेस्ट अफ 3 हैन नि बेस्ट अफ 5 पनि लगातार 3टा जितिसक्यो नि
हैन ब्रो होला
हैन लगातार 3टा जित्यो ब्रो
यति छिटो 3टा सकिसक्यो
सकिसक्यो दुईटा त अघि नै थियो अनि यो
ए 0-3 नै हान्दै रहेछ
हो के
अहिले भर्खर गेम खेलेको थियो नि त योभन्दा अगाडि फेरि ग्ल्याडिएटरले
हो त्यो
गाह्रो पर्यो
थर्ड गेम थियो
हैन यो म्याच भन्दा अगाडि अर्कोसँग खेलेको थियो क्या गेम ग्ल्याडिएटरले योभन्दा अगाडि म्याच खेलेको थियो त याद गरेनौ
मैले हेर्दा चाहिँ जस 3टा यहीसँग त्यो खेल्यो अगाडि
तुन्द्रासँग खेलेको थियो त आजै
आज
दुई एक
अगाडि अघि लगातार चाहिँ मैले
दिउँसो क्या
दिउँसो चाहिँ होला अहिले चाहिँ लगातार हेर्दा चाहिँ मैले जस
अहिले त कति थोरै प्राइस पुल पनि
18 मिनेटमै गेम सकेछ त अघिको त हाम्रो
सकिहाल्छ नि
स्याडोले
धमाधम जाते पुरै
कापुङ मार्दा छ कति पैसा रहेछ हौ जितेको
कति मिलियन होला हैन हेरौँ न कति रहेछ टिआई
आयो गेम आयो
$2.54 million.
Okay, next. Let's go again. Update this day. Tag.
Pajak.
केटोले एक्सले चाहिँ खतरा खेल्छ क्या एक्सले पडक मार्छ केटोले
अब स्नाइपर खेल्छ स्नाइपर
गयो के कनेक्सनै भयो आज कता गयो त भैया
YM bro लाई सोधेको YM bro त 72 रुपैयाँ हुन्छ फेरि के रे स्विच 12 रुपैयाँ पर्छ भन्छ है YM bro भन्नु पर्ने बिर्सेछ
के चाहिँ 12 रुपैयाँ
त्यो इन्टेरियर डिजाइनको क्या
ए पर स्क्वायर फिटको स्नाइपर लिने हैन स्नाइपर लिइसकेछ चोरले अब ब्यान्ड हान्ने भाइपर हान्छ अब
नल टेलिस्मैन लिम कि रेफ ब्यान्ड लिम यार माना चाहिन्छ
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, सामाले उले है
फाइनलमा 0-3 हान्दियो यार राइट
ब्रो अब चाहिँ फ्यान्टमको खाइन्छ छुट्टै
आइदैन म त टाढाबाट पचक हान्ने त्यसले स्नाइपरले गिरी हान्छ तर स्नाइपरले खोजी मान्नुपर्छ काडो स्यामेन त नि रहेछ
स्नाइपर लिन्छु भन्थ्यो किन हतार नलेको त लिइसकेको
आउन साथै सेलेक्ट गर्न खोजेको त्यसले
कस्तो छ मेरो बुचरको
त नर्मली देखेर चाहिँ
The battle begins.
मेरो बुचरको सेट मार्क्स हेर न
This one is in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Agreed.
ओइ कडा रहेछ त मा विकिसी पहिला एउटा विकिसी
केन
विकिसी
रातो लगाउने त केन हो अगाडि
30 seconds to battle.
Forward.
ओ यता पज बस्छ हामी यतातिर यता हेरौँ त ब्रो
तानौ पजले तान्छ नि तानेकोलाई मार्नुपर्छ क्या स्नाइपरलाई तान ल
यसलाई तान्यो क्या हान न खोइ
म ढिलो भयो अलि आउने
The battle begins.
म त क्रिस्टल मेडन आउँछ र उ गरौँ न
It's all fun and games until someone's frozen solid.
ई ब्रो स्नाइपर
Indeed.
गल्ती गरे केटाले यतालाई
Here I come.
धन्न एउटा स्नाइपर मर्ला
स्नाइपरलाई तान त
Let's go.
हैन माने 8
त्यसलाई तान
On.
आउँदैन यार
Yes.
त्यो भागिसक्यो आयो क्रिस्टल मेडन मरेको
Under attack.
तर भाइबर पो मरेन नि त त्यही भएर भाइबरले चारले मलाई नहाले भाइबर मर्क्यो
Swiftly.
दुईजना टावर भित्र गएको थियो नि के गर्नु
Indeed.
ओहो पिए रहेछ नि त
I'll not argue. I thought as much. Frost bites. Attack.
अझ त्यसले समाप्त गर्छ एकैछिन भागे 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 म यहाँ लोटस लिन आएको भागे भागे साइलेन्स हालिदिन्छ चोरले त ए म भनेको थिएँ त म यसो लोटस लिएर आएँ भनेर
मर्यो फेरि
Agreed. Here I come.
हालले त गीत नै हान्छ अलि
I feel colder up. Yes. Battle. Let's go.
एक हामी पनि
Into the breach. I move. I'm under attack. Let's go.
पोइजन चाहिँ हान्नु है पोइजन चाहिँ हान्नु
यतातिर छोडेपछि तिमीले पाला हानिरहेको हुन्छ क्या मैले त
कुखुरालाई मार भागिहाल्यो त्यो चोर
गर्दा पिए मोटाइदियो कतिवटा मार्के पिएले
Yes. Forward. Agreed. To battle.
अल्टी छ र
I'll not argue.
टावरमा बसिरहेको छु राजे तिमी राजे टावरमा छौ
खै त पनिस नि गयो भने
लाने
The ice wolves bite.
कहाँ भाग्यो
Very cool of you.
ए म त के ठिक ए त्यसले त दुईटै हान्दिन्छ त चोरले
मेरो गोल चोर चोरीले
चोर छ र
अझ ठिकै छ तर
Faster.
ब्रो वार पनि ल्याउनु पर्छ होला
Swiftly. My ice bites deep.
Fresh mate.
Indeed. I've got goosebumps.
वारमा गर्न त सुहाएको
I move.
पहिले छैन हिजो मात्र छ
Swiftly.
के छ त मिलो भयो नि
Ice maiden. To battle.
मेन पावर छैन
Let's go.
चारमा चाहिँ हाल्ने दिदो
तार मान्ने लाग्ने हुन्छ
On.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed.
काम गरे नि सबै
The
काम
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
हिरो भनेर आइसकेको दिएकै हो त्यसले हैन यसो लुटे खाउँ न ब्रो यसै मर्ने उसै मर्ने भनेर
I didn't see that coming. Yes. This one's all mine.
Your middle tower is under attack. Turn me over.
I'm done. Is it? I'll not argue.
My.
Here I come. Ice, take you. Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack. Into the breach.
Tunggu aja kami ya.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Bisa ya tadi.
Swiftly.
Kola.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower
Indeed.
has fallen.
Poor staff. I thought as much.
Hyper.
Faster. Yes.
भागे तिनीहरू यहाँ वार्ड हालेको तिनीहरू
Forward.
यहाँ वार्ड
To battle.
येल्लो वार्ड कसले लगिला
येल्लो वार्ड अघि देखि खोजेको मैले न
Into the breach. Die. Here I come.
Lihat tanah lu shadow le.
This'll come in handy. I'll freeze you fast.
He shadow.
Boy, fresh mate.
I'll not argue. Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack.
Team sniper सबै छ
It is an honor. Here I come.
बडा सुरु ब्लेड में लेकिन आंधा तो लिखो
Once burned, ice shot. Swiftly.
Monster kill.
Here's ice in your eye. My move.
यहाँ से हो हाँ
Let's go.
खिलाना है पानी ले गिरी आने वाला
To battle.
I'm a sniper.
Attack. On.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Into the breach.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll not argue.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. I got it. Forward. It's not time yet. Indeed. Agreed.
आने वाले
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
अनि yellow त पाउँदै पाउँदैन त उ यार कहाँ हुन्छ यो कोसँग हुन्छ yellow
औसँग छ यो लिना सिनासँग छ क्या लिनाले एउटा राखेको
Nothing like a little cool down.
छ लिनाले एउटा मात्रै राखेको छ
Faster. My eye spikes deep. My temperature's dropping.
Your top tower is under attack.
Faster. To battle. Mine.
Diesel back माथि
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll not argue. Into the breach.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Yes.
ताना पहले लगाना पुलिया है
Swift as the wolves of Icerack.
आगे कुछ
Here's ice in your eyes. I take the glass warmer next time.
ब्लेड वेलले मार दे त्यसको अब मार्यो
मर्जी हाल्छ कि भनेर
Nothing fighting is no other guitar, no other.
स्नाइपर मोटायो यार बेटा आइडिक्स बनाए अब यो
यहाँ सबै देखिरहेछ दुईटा तीनजना लुले हिरोले फाइटिङ के झरेको
डिजिटल ब्याक त त्यो ब्लेड वेलले चाहिँ गिरी हान्ने मलाई नभए त
अब त्यसलाई नताक्ने
स्नाइपरलाई खोजी हान्नुपर्छ क्या
Money to burn.
Money to burn. पुरा भन्छ है भन्नु नि
मिडमै आउनु त जान्छ होला
त्यसले मारोस् न स्नाइपरलाई
Nothing like a little cool down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward.
I move.
Get out. Oh, you entry गरेर बस्या ब्रो म्याप हेर न
ती भर्खर ती जन्मिँदै त कहाँ पुग्छ
Cold in here, or is it just me? Swiftly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Not ready. Here I come.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
ल सुभाष ब्रोले उ गरेर आइन त प्रोटेक्ट गरेर आइन टोटल त
मैले प्रोटेक्ट त गरे आथे 2 जना थियो
मिडिया राखे डाउन मिडिया
मात्रै
सुभाष ब्रोले एन्ट्री गर्ने हैन के स्पेक्ट्रलाई छोड देऊ
Let's go.
काम गर्ने
Yes.
लिना गयो
I thought as much. This'll come in handy. Indeed. Faster. To battle. Forward.
Boy, fresh mate.
Into the breach. I move.
हाम्रोले मर्दैन क्या
Agreed.
हामीले भनेको त हान्ने सपोर्ट गर्ने आदर स्पेक्ट्रले मारेर 5-4ले मार्ने
I'll not argue. To battle.
आमे के हो अहिले त सेतो सेतो खाल्छ त म त
आई अफ स्काडी बनाला
I'll not argue. It's not time yet. Let's go. Drop it. Swiftly. Forward. I thought as much.
ओ कृष्णले नै ब्याक
स्पेक्ट्री मुला के गर्दै हेर एकले हान्न भइरहेको
That's nice. I'll freeze you fast. Indeed. I move.
एउटा तानो त हेर
ओ पाछा खाऊ
Not yet.
स्पेक्ट्री छैन हाम्रो
Yes.
राजा क्रिपले देखिरहेछ
On.
तानो त हेर
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Into the breach. The ice will spike. You will make a nice snow angel.
को बस
Agreed.
एन्डिना बस
Faster.
यसले तानो त सक्छु
Here I come.
Pixel backलाई मार्नै सकिँदैन सकिन्छ र स्पेक्टिभ
पिक्चर ब्याकलाई अगाडि गएर हान्यो भने मात्र हो नत्र त खतुकै बनाउँदछ नि युज स्क्रिप्टर बनाउनु पर्ला यार
क्लिन छला जम्छ
Let's go.
क्लिनले जाने क्लिन गर्छ क्लिन सबैले
Down you go. I move.
बल्ले भेटे भेटे
Plus 85 minutes. Oh no. अन्त म के गरौँ यार यसलाई ब्रेडमिल बनाऊँ कि हार्टै बनाऊँ के अरे मोरबिड मार्क्स बनाऊँ कि हार्टै बनाऊँ म
पाले सबै यार गेम
Your top tower is under attack.
स्पेक्ट्री लास्ट एकले खेल्दै थियो जितिहाल्छ
यसले बरु उ लिएर आउनु पर्यो के अरे एगिज अफ इमोर्टल होइन त्यो मर्छ कि क्लिन्स मर्छ कि तर त्यो मात्रै हो
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It just keeps getting better. Yes. Here I come. Money to burn. Faster. On. I'll not argue. Forward. Into the breach.
Wow, speaking no the way get after them.
I thought as much.
Spectre one then.
Forward.
सबै माझी जान्छ
होटलले
To
छैन
battle.
मुझे वो ये पढ़ ये जान पड़ला
Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the damage.
Agreed.
गएका फ्रिस्टेक तो तोरी there your noob साला
I'll not argue. Here's ice in your eye.
Don't see what's
गइरा
Here I come.
All हमारे Lina बचा Lina से
Burns, doesn't it?
कस्तो पावरफुल भयो यार फ्यान्टमले त दुई शटमा पचक्कै मार्दियो
हेन्टा भने त्यो तोरी लाग्यो यो विन टिम भयो
अनस्पेक्टेडली त एगिस खाथे हैन
एक इस खाएर एकले गएर मरिरह्यो
कस्तो चोरै गयो
जितिने होला साइको क्या अब स्नाइपर मार्नु परेछ क्या उसलाई
ए हैन कस्तो गिरी तेरा रिपोर्ट हान्नु पर्छ
किन्नेवाला त अब अलमोस्ट सबै भइसक्यो
Ice never dies.
एउटा ग्लेप नियर बनाउनु पर्ला
Faster.
अनि अड्काइदिनु पर्ला
Let's go. I thought as much. I move. Into the breach. On.
आमा त एउटाले
I thought as much. Yes. Indeed. Here I come.
सानो सानो दिन्छ आले मारे पा त्यो त कोही छैन ए लिनाको लिने गान्धी
Agreed. Let's go.
Let me
I
put
move.
aside the veil of secrecy.
I'll not argue.
मैले पुरा मान्छेले दिनलाई के गर्नु
यो एक्सपेक्टेसन हल्का पछाडि बस है तिमीलाई पाले मार्थे यहाँ छु यहाँ गइसक्यो
Into the breach.
त्यहाँ हेर्नु त्यहाँबाट त केही देखिँदैन त्यस ठाउँमा गर्ने हेरे नि ब्रो हेर त
On.
भिजनै देखिँदैन त्यहाँबाट
त्यो बाटोमा स्योर हिँड्छ त्यो अघि नै
I'll not argue.
Entry हाल्यो क्या उ त भिजन त देखेर
Agreed.
यसले तान्नु चाहिँ
Not yet. I thought as much. Forward.
Ai. Wait to get up.
यहाँ सुन ले रहा हूँ तो ले रहा हूँ तीन चार आइए सामने
Yes.
यही छ
I'm under attack.
क्लीन पाए
Here I come.
पड़ा ये ले और यहीं से ये ग्रीन बैक
To battle. Let's go. Into the breach.
मेन बार हान्दा मिटर ब्याटको पावर लाग्यो चाहिँ 10,000 छ के बनाउने यार ब्रो शिवाज गार्ड
प्लेसिंग सब बनायो जी बनाइ नि अब अड्दैन अब कहाँ हाल्नु भइरहेछ अब
स्काई त भाइस के अनि
हामीले किन पुश नगरेको हामी हार्छ क्या गेमहरु स्पेक्ट्रीले गर्दा हार्छ क्या पुसै गरेको छैन यार हामीले यत्रो भइसक्यो हैन दुईटा ग्याङ जित्सक्यो एकचोटि पुस गरेर
त्यसै हानेन
भाइ बाबा किन बसिरहे यहाँ
म कुन चाहिँ सामान राखौँ कुन चाहिँ हटाउँ भइरहेछ क्या अब यति धेरै सामान छ
You only live ice. Indeed.
धेरै लामो भयो यार यो त
अलि नै सकिन्थ्यो
Swiftly.
यो उसले गरेर हो क्या स्टोरीले
Forward.
उसले सक्नै चाहेन
Let's
वे
go.
चिसले होला
To battle.
Roshan has fallen to the damage.
पहिलो त्यो त कामै छैन पहिलो
On.
पॉइन्ट नै छैन यो बाइक अरु नै हुँदैन
I thought as much.
पछाडि बस्छ
I'll not
अलिका
argue.
पछाडि बस्छ
स्पेक्टर गयो चम्चो
कहाँ गयो त्यो
Indeed.
पायो क्लिन्स
Here I come.
नभए त
Yes.
बढे छैन
बढे रेन्ज
पॉइन्ट चाहिँ छैन
Faster.
ओ डिजिटल ब्याक
विष्णु ब्यागले सकिँदैन
The
Agreed.
enemy's bottom tower.
विष्णु ब्यागलाई
has
जान थियो
fallen.
तल
Into the breach.
त्यहाँलाई तान्दैछ
I move. I'll not argue. No.
कहाँ लाग्यो
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
One to many, many to one. Indeed.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yes! Yes! The ice will fight!
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower, the enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Wait, only because you know.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Now has no. Dire victory.
जित्नले हेरेछ
त्यो फ्यान्टमले चाहिँ धुर्को रात ल्याएर मलाई त
फ्यान्टमलाई तर भाइपरले हान्न थालेपछि चाहिँ है फेरि
परबाट हान्न पायो भने त भाइपरले जिएलाई नि मार्छ नि बरु
ओ सही हो
पर चाहिँ तेरो हुरिकेन पाइप भएन भने चाहिँ सक्यो त्यो हुरिकेन पाइप चाहिँ जसरी चाहियो सबभन्दा बढी मरिने मैले छु
यो सुत्ने हो कि गर्ने हो केटा
अब एक
सुत्ने होला
अब एक हान्ने भने सुतो कोही व्यायाम त आएन आज अब
ल एक हान्दै भन्छु त म एकचोटि स्नाइपर खेल्न भन्छ
तिमी स्नाइपरले म विजडक्टर लिँदिन्छु नि त ब्रो अलि बडा हान्छ विजडक्टर लिने गेम क्लाइन्ट इज आउट अफ के भन्छ
अपडेट आयो अपडेट टिआई जित्यो नि त टिआई सक्यो नि त
फेरि के अपडेट आएको छ
त्यो हटाउनु पर्ने होला नि त ब्याकग्राउन्डर त्यही त होला
त्यति हटाउनलाई पनि
त्यही होला कि विनर भनेर देखाउनलाई होला
विनर देखाउनलाई अलिकति चिटिक्क जाति केही पर्नलाई होला भइसक्यो एकैछिन
अब त्यही हटाउनलाई मात्र रहेछ नि स्टार्ट
भइसक्यो
त्यही त द इन्टरनेसनल भन्ने त देखै नै रहेछ त फेरि
द इन्टरनेसनल चाहिँ आयो तर उ चाहिँ हालेन भित्र
लाइभ स्ट्रिमिङ
फर्स्ट गेम जित्न लागिसकेको थियो त्यो पल्टाइदियो त्यो पल्टाएपछि त लगातार 3टा गेम जित्यो यार
It has some fun with the facts.
अनि यो गेमै भेट्दैन त एकैछिनै भेट्थ्यो अघि त विज डक्टर कस्तो छ भाइ
By my bones.
विज डक्टर चाहिँ खै खासै ढङ्गको कुनै पनि छैन यो विज डक्टर ठिक छ हेर त ब्रो
लाइभ स्ट्रिममा
लाइभ स्ट्रिममै हेरे नि हुन्छ
कुन चाहिँ यो वाला
यो
बियरर अफ द आर्कुत्रान ट्यालन भन्ने
यो महँगो भयो नि यो खासै राम्रो छैन त्यत्तिकै महँगो 112
त्यो तलको निलो पर्पल पर्पल छ नि त्यसकै तल रिलिक्सकै तल
यो
अलि डिले छ यो हो यो वाला के
यो यो
प्रोडिजी अफ पर्फेक्टुरा भन्ने
हजुर प्रोडिजी अफ पर्फेक्टुरा ठुलो टल्किने भए केही छैन $6 रहेछ सस्तो खालको किन्नु पर्ला जस्तो यो चाहिँ हलोइङवाला रहेछ स्पाइडर अफ पर्पल के हो त्यो किन्नु पर्छ सस्तो नि रहेछ तर त्यही राम्रो
अघिकै एनिमी छ त बिकस
आयो ल
ब्यान्ड हान
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
ओली उठ्छ हेर्ने उठ्छ
ब्यान्ड छ अरे नि स्नाइपर लिएर तल भनेपछि दुईटै उस्तै खालको त किन एउटै ठाउँमा बस्नु
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
त्यो सबै सपोर्ट खालको लिएछ नेपाली
त्यही हो नि ल ओलीले पस्काइदिन्छ नि अब पचाक
उता चाहिँ हेर न फेरि सबै त्यस्तै खालको रहेछ नि त
डिजल ब्याक फेरि डिजल ब्याक लिएछ
my round. In the back.
Prepare for battle.
कोही नआउने हो कि केटाहरू
दुईजना चल्दैन तिनीहरू
हामीले हार्छ होला यार यो गेम त
30 seconds to battle.
अलि जाला जस्तो छ
किन भन्दा खालि सपोर्ट खालको मात्र धेरै भयो टिप्ने
बोरे वेस्ट
अड्कै
अड्काउने
के हो कुन बावर हो तिम्रो हान न बुझ्न काम मोरे गए मोरे न
लाइन म त कहाँ भाग्ने म त
तिमीले मार्नु पर्ने
By my bones. Forward.
गोल सक्छ हाम्रो
लिसक्यो
Yes. I'll take that.
तल लिसक्यो तलको गोल माथि
All's well.
एक्स माथि गएको बीचमा को बस्छ त नि
Here I come.
Which doctor?
A twisted path.
आउनु त तिमी जाऊ म्याच जाऊ म्याच सुभाष टिपी गरेर जाऊ मलाई लास्ट ल्याङ गर्छ अरे
Very fine. My powers grow. All's well. I'll take that. Malpractice makes perfect.
त्यो कडाइ स्किन रहेछ यार यसको इन्भोकरको
Yes. With vim and vigor. Feeling good, man. Strong medicine. Forward.
बुबर माथि आयो जस्तै गरे
Here I come. Denied. On my round.
Silence seal you.
Very fine. Good, yeah. Look at it go. Yes, indeed. No pulse. Oh yeah, right of passage. A twisted path. Yes. Good, yeah. Very fine. With vim and vigor. Yes.
म त्यो लौ सबै जान्दिरा छ यस्तो कहाँबाट त्यो पुरै खेल्दो रहेछ हौ इन्भोकर कहाँदेखि स्ट्राइक हान्दिरहेको
Forward. By my bones. Dark initiation. All's well. Here I come. Yes, indeed. All's well.
double kill.
Oh, look at it go! Yes, oh!
Yeah, I'll help you then.
Wait for it. On my round.
permisi.
Here I come.
Bukan missingin, bukan missing.
We hardly knew you. Just as well.
Very fine.
मारे तीन जना मिलेर मलाई चाहिँ
By my bones.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A twisted path. What? Yeah. With vim and vigor. Waxing powers. I'm not ready.
लॉब में अपने ऑट करना है पता चाहिए पता
Very fine.
चाहिए पता है टीपी कितने पैसे रेंज
मारे मलाई गरे
बुकन मिसिङ
कहाँ गयो स्याडो खै स्याडो गान्डु स्याडो साला दिमाग खराब स्याडो
With vim and he's about to pop. Ready
The
for
enemy's
the
middle
dose?
tower has fallen.
This won't hurt a bit.
इन्भोकर लो छ इन्भोकर हाने मनी आयो
On my rounds.
इनको उठाए डिवाइड हो रहा था एंट्री ले रहा हो एक को
Forward.
एंट्री ले आओ डिसेंड डिवाइड हो रहा
लाइन से
क्या गया यार मुझे
Oh, look at it go.
लाइन
बेटे को है वाला नहीं
Yes.
हाय माँ नहीं हो रहा है
Your middle tower is under attack.
मरका ना विश्वास
नफर्केको फर्काउँदा यसले घरै पुऱ्याइदिन्छ तर यो म्याग्नेसले
केपको ठाउँमा बुटको ठाउँमा क्लिमर केप
अल्टी चलाउनु पर्यो उही डक्टरले
फेरि अर्को आयो यहाँबाट
मर्न गइरहेको छ यति नाइस नाइस नाइस
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
गायब भइसक्यो सेफ्ट डस्टै छैन होला टावर
With vim and vigor. I'm under attack.
के थिचेर क्रिपमा हाल्नु न त्यस्तो भएन अल्टी अल्टी सुनासको अल्टी
ए ल मरे न यति
ब्लिंक ब्लिंक ब्लिंक
के बस्छ यतिले बस्छ
क्लीन जाए क्लीन जाए
क्लीन जाए ब्रो यता दिल्लु गर
मसँग त भाग्नको लागि टिभी पनि छैन
भाग्नु पर्दैन त्यही एउटा त तिमीले क्लिन जा मार्न सक्छ होला हेर त राजु त्यसको माना छैन माना क्लिन जान
आए यता लाइन
पुश स्टाफ चला
पुश स्टाफ चला
Very fine.
Dire structures are fortified.
Run.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, मरिरहेछ
Here I come. Yes, indeed. What will I?
इनोभर 19 लेभल भइसक्यो यार
Yes.
गोगललाई मार्नुपर्छ पहिला
Your top
के
tower
भने
is under attack.
On my rounds. Whoa, this will give them the envies.
Let.
A twisted bar.
मेन पावर हानेको त मर्दैन लाइन बटन यति सानो लाइन र म्याग्नस लाइन चाहिँ मर्छ
वहाँ गएर मर्यो त्यो म्याग्नस
लायन
By my bull.
लाइन यतिले भयो चाहिँ मेन पावर हान्न लाग्थेँ मलाई कस्तो गान्डु पार्दै यार बुकरले
All's well. The spell is cast. Look at it go.
मेरो भन्दा
A biggity bit. With vim and vigor. Forward.
they are invocables.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
डायलॉग सामने गऱ्यो
तिमीले नै हो ब्रो हामीले चाहिँ पेटप
On my rounds.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. With vim and vigor, my powers grow. Forward. Oh, look at it go. By my bones. Very fine.
Your
Here I
middle tower
come.
is under attack.
Look at it go. Yes, indeed. Ready for your dose? Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
All's well.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
त्यति गर्ने बाहेक उपाय नै छैन
Kick down action.
Yes, indeed. Here I come. Very fine.
यो गरायो
मलाई उ
गोगलले मार्छ यार अरूले जति मारे नि गोगलले चाहिँ मार्छ त्यसले हालिहाल्यो ब्रो
By my bones.
इन्भोकरलाई चाहिँ
Your middle tower is under attack.
Spell is cast. Oh, look at it go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Vim and your bones will make a fine powder. A twisted path. On my rounds. A twisted path.
Oh, no.
Well, well. Oh, yeah. Very fine.
बल्ल मेरो हेल्थ भन्दा धेरै हो यार इन्भोकर भन्दा यत्रो गरेर एक्सको भन्दा इन्भोकरको हेल्थ धेरै थियो भने
Oh, yeah. Right on passage. Yes, indeed.
माना बुटको अपग्रेड बनाउनु पर्यो गार्डन अपग्रेड
Here I come.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
माथि 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 जान्ला
कहाँ केटाहरू मैले रङ हालेँ
With vim and vigor.
यहाँ स्लिङ के हो यहाँ पे यता छ यता
Forward.
पता रे के छ रे ब्रो
यतै एरिया नि जस्तो लाग्यो
Very fine. is cast. Yes, indeed. All's well. Here I come.
नातिदम रोशन आनंद नदी
रोशन आना सकिँदैन नि ब्रोले हाने मात्र
A twisted path.
म हिल गरिदिन्छु
Yes.
सकिँदैन देखिरहेको यहाँ बिजन छ बिजन छ
Vim and vigor.
बिजन चाहिँ
Ready for your dose.
This is like a king's thing.
On my round. Look at it go.
रोशन आना गया then
Radiant structures are fortified.
On my round.
Dire structures are fortified.
Aye.
Here I come.
yes
Yes. Good man. All's well. Whoa, look at it go. I'm drawing. Go on. Very fine. With vim and vigor. Yes, indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I feel it's so.
A twisted path. By my bones. Malpractice makes perfect. What? Yeah.
Team वो वाला ही है bottom.
उन्होंने डिवाइड करते आए
What? On my rounds.
चला है
What? Yeah.
आउनु सँगै आउनु ब्रो
आऊ न
Here I come.
नहीं सही.
By my bones.
पे आना ना म मरे
Okay. नहुँदैन मलाई.
त्यसले अब त्यसको उस त्यसको
A twisted path. This won't hurt a bit. Yes, indeed.
इनमा गएर यहीँ चाहिँ छैन हौ डस्ट
All's well.
Back वहाँ गई थी.
अब टावर टिकेर
Yes. Forward. On my round.
भन्दै मलाई कल
कलै हान्न थिएन गर्न सकिँदैन तल छ त गार्डन ग्रिप्स चलाऊ Aurana राजा यो
ओले हाने तिमीले
इन्भोकर रौ
मेरो मलाई समाते तिमीले बडा एक्स ओ मास मस्तले भाग्यो अब
हिल गरे जो माना जति जगिजे
Very fine.
हिल भन्दा पनि अरु पावर चलाउँछ
By my bones.
शिवाज गार्ड बनाइन्छ है ब्रो एकदम ठीक लाग्छ
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, indeed.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Silence हाने होला
ठ्याक्क हानेको बेला लागेन त्यसपछि ल ठिकै छ भनेर
मलाई तिनीहरुलाई मलाई मार्न यति गर्यो सकिराखे छैन अल्टी हैन काम छैन क्या हाम्रो तिम्रो त हानेर
मलाई त हान्डरन चला हानेको त अड्किदियो
माथि क्रिक
वार्ड गर्नु पर्यो वार्ड गाइस
Yes.
वार्ड एउटा निलो त आको छ त गर्न वार्ड त तु गर्छ
What yeah?
ले लिइराछ के वार्ड
टोले लिइराछ गरि पनि राछ
Forward. Yes.
मलाई यति कुरा बनाए त्यो मुलाले
On my round.
लामो गएर
Yes, indeed.
empty the deck
Very fine. Yes.
खै त गर्यो आयो
What do you buy?
right
Yes.
which
वार्डाला
doctor
वार्डाला
Here I
जाउको
go.
पछि पछि बस्छ बरु
Forward. All's well. With him and vigor.
मलाई मारे कस्तो अड्काइदिन्छ कि चोरले भाग्यो नि भाग्यो
What happened? Axe happened.
What happened? What happened has happened.
भोलिको अलिकति अगाडि आएको भए सकिने थियो यार
म त अगाडि नै आएको
The Magnus
अनि कहाँ त्यो त नि ग्याङ तिमीहरू अगाडि एक्लै ग्याङमा बस्यो अनि म त आउँदै थिएँ
Magnusले पुरै गिरिहाल्यो अनि सिल्भर एज बनाइदिनु पर्यो एउटा
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
के छैन राजेल जिताउन सक्छ अर्जुन
अहिले तिमीलाई बोल्ट हालिदिन्छ हैन त्यो बोल्टले अनि हाल्नुपर्छ अब
किन मार्क्सको म्यान्डेज बना ब्रो काम छैन मरिहाल्छौ नि तिमीले मार्क्सको म्यान्डेज चलायो
Your bottom tower is under attack.
त्यसमा एकछिन हाल्दै तर म उ बनाउँछ अब
सिल्भर एज बनाउ बरु मार्क्सको म्यान्डेज चलाउँदा तिमीले डबल ड्यामेज खान्छौ भने थाहा छैन
छिटो हानेर ड्यामेज बढाउने मात्रै बढाऊ एकदम छिटो हान्नु र ड्यामेज चाहियो कति नपुगेको 2000 नपुगेको त मलाई
मजा बाइ बाइ कोला
टप हान्ने केटा भाग्यो होला यार अल्टियान टाढाबाट राजु टाढाबाट सनस्ट्राइकबाट केयरफुल है सनस्ट्राइकबाट हान बट टिपी गर्दा नि हुन्छ
म त क्या जाङ्गे वासे नै
with vim and vigor.
यहाँ छ नि
By my bones. Here I come. Yes, catch. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
मर्यो
यहाँ तिमीले अर्कै लुकी हान्दा एउटा ड्रोन बनाउनु पर्छ आइसको
राम्रो स्नाइपर जिउँदै छैन
मेन पावर हानेको त्यसका पछि त म्याग्नसले त तानेर मेन पावरै खाइदिन्छ यार मेरो त फकालेर
मैले किङ्सले चाहिँ मलाई छोपिटाको लाग्थ्यो
तिमीले यो हानेको छैन अघिदेखि फोटो स्विचेर भन्ने त्यो मेन पावर भन्दा पनि त्यो दामी हुन्छ नि गायब हुन्छ नि
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
फेरि उले आना नहीं रहा यो
गायब पनि राजु तिमी कहाँ छौ
बिचमाबाट यहाँ आउँदै यहाँ म्याग्नस छ यहाँ
आए कहाँ लाग्यो फेरि यो गायब हुन्छ यार लास्ट यस बास्यो त्यो तपाईँको लागि
त्यो मर्नुपर्ने हो म्याग्नस मर्नु
बगुरे
यता छ है
पाका राजु
यति हाने चिङ्सहरूलाई गायब हुन्छ चिङ्स पनि इन्भो पनि गायब हुन्छ
बाइब्याक राखे
पाइरहेको छ होला
ड्रो गेडे रहेछ क्या
7000 चान्स राखेको छु मैले
सबभन्दा पहिला उसलाई मार्ने हो इन्भो गर्दा त्योसँग ऊ छ क्या सुभाष ब्रोले यो भुडो भन्ने चलाऊ है तिमी भित्र छिर्छौ होइन त्यो चलाउँदा
त्यो नयाँ निस्केको फुच्चे पावर
तिमी भित्र छिर्छौ नि त
गायब नभए त म थिएँ आउने गायब भएर भाग्दैछु ओए म त कसरी छु भित्र लौ न के हो यो हेर त ओली मलाई हेरै
मैले अस्ति भालु हाल्दा नि त्यस्तै भएको
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very fine.
With
vim and vigor. With vim and vigor.
हामी जानुभयो क्या
By my bones.
तिम्रो हाइटै ठुलो भएको छ हेर
ne म जङ्गे लास्ट जङ्गे
माथि गयो
Here I come. On my rounds.
Yes, another.
I'm not ready. Oh, medicine.
All over the same.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality!
What's up with it?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
यसले गरेर होला राजा मैले पनि हिँड्न सकेर त टायर 5 टोकनले गरेर
कत्रो ज्याङ्गो ब्रो यसै त ज्याङ्गो थियो एक्स आमा सुवासलाई त यतिकै पेलिङ जाँदै
कत्रो ठुलो टायर 5 को भएर
जाइन्ट रिङ भन्ने छ के त्यो लियो भने चाहिँ अनि
Very fine.
ए नजाऊ मार्देला सुभाष ब्रो मार्देला
Oh, look at it go. With vim and vigor.
कहाँ गयो तिनीहरू हाम्रो टावर झल्यो यो पनि ठुलो भएछ
A twisted path. Very fine.
हाने टाढाबाट हाने
आने लगे
त स्नाइपर पछाडि हान अब हान फर्केर हान यार
अरे मलाई मलाई बता सुभाष
Cut you like cordwood.
Dire structures are fortified.
Invoker.
हान गायबो हिँड्नु पर्यो
ए मरेर आएको थियो
तिमी जाँदै हो
ल उडीले क्या उडाइदियो
यहाँ आउँछ मिडमा कान्छे मिडो
ल म आउँदैछु अलि टाइम लाग्छ मलाई ओली वेट
लाइन लान फर्कायो थोरै फर्कायो हाम्रो आएको सबै छैन तिम्रो
मलाई गायब हुन नि दिएन
भन्दै थिएँ गायब हो
गायब हुन लाग्थ्यो ठ्याक्कै फर्काइदिइहाल्यो म्याग्नसको ग्राउन्ड के गरिरहेको कि ग्राउन्डले
warned you not to speak with rangers. On my round.
मजा
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Very good. Catch.
इन्भोकर आउनलाई किन नसकायो क्या यो अल्टी हैन क्या ब्रो
ब्रो पुगेर पछाडिबाट हानिरहेछ
किङले हाने
राजे यार अल्टी हान्दैको त ब्रो
पछाडि किङले हान्दा पनि
तिमीले अल्टी हान्यौ नि
मर लागि हेर्ने नि
कहाँ अल्टी हान्ने हैन क्या ब्रो त्यो हान्ने हो चुचुक हान्ने हो एकछिन मर्छ नि उल्टो हार लाने हो गेम हार्यो क्या अब यो ड्रोले अघि सक्का होइन
भागे चाहिन्छ उता टावर बचाउनु चाहिन्छ
राजेको अल्टी कामै लाग्थेन प्रोले
मलाई पछाडि किङले हान्न थाल्यो क्या अनि त्यसपछि यसलाई
भागेको छ अनि मात्रै तिमीले अल्टी हान्नु पर्ने थियो बाइक छ म राख्ने हो
नगरे हुन्थ्यो नि त्यो कामै लाग्दैन टाइम कहाँ बाइक गरिराख्नु पाउँदैन नि त कहाँ
8 मिनेट कुलडाउन हुन्छ त्यही भएर त म चुप लाएर बस्छु त्यहाँ लान म अब
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
खाना दियो राजे खाना
Is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
पछाडि बस्छ
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks.
बेसमा गएर हान
Is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
मलाई कसले हेर्यो निशान हान्यो मैले केही हान्नु मिल्दैन
टावर हान्छ क्या टावर हान्छ राजा किन लान
Your intel is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
टावर अघि टावर हान्छ
Your ancient is under victory.
एउटा मिस्टेक खाइयो
नक्ली उसले हो क्या ट्रोले केटा गुड नाइट
लगाइ यत्रो मेहनत गरे लास्टमा त गयो है
जितिसक्यो अघि नै हान्नु पर्ने
जाऊ भागे नि गर्यो मलाई किङ्सले धेरै गिरी हाने
भन्दैछु पछाडि भन्छु केटा हेर्दै
इन्भोकरलाई हान्नु पर्छ भनेर इन्भोकरलाई पुरै पेल नहोजरा थियो
यस्तो भइरहेको थियो पछि त देखो भन्छ नि त्यस्तै भइरहेको थियो
ल